Well, hello there, everybody. What's up? Hi. I think we're all set to go. Let me just make sure my microphone arm isn't gonna fall off the desk. Hi! Row. Where'd my face go? Hi, everybody. Hello there. Hi, Marissa. Hello, them. Hello there, Mr. Oddity. Hello, Nanog. Hello, Era Vera. Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. Yo, what's up, Amber? Welcome back in. It's nice to see you. Everybody, hi. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you today. I'm a little scuffed. We're a little scuffed up today because I am not in my office. I am not in my room. I am not in my setup. I am probably echoing like hell. I'm probably very echoey because, well, my ceiling imploded. My ceiling imploded all the way back in June. All the way back in June, literally June 2nd, a day before my wife's birthday. My ceiling collapsed on me, the whole thing. It just went right the heck out. And it's because there's a plumbing problem. God, this is doing interesting things to my face from this angle. Let me just adjust this real quick. Like that. And we've been waiting for our building agency to get on fixing it and making my life good again for about several months now. Oh, hold on, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Got it. We've been waiting on our building agency to take care of my roof, my ceiling, my top of my office for basically 6 months now. They finally got off their butts and did it. They finally got off their butts and did it for me. They finally replastered the ceiling, got it fixed up, got it all redone and everything. They started work on Monday. I had to, like, Sunday night, I love this weird little, like, tooth snaggle it's got on me today. On Sunday night, I had to move everything out of my office, absolutely everything, out of my office and into the living room, because they apparently needed the entire room emptied, completely emptied, 100% emptied, before they were willing to fix the ceiling. So I had to get everything out of there. I had to get absolutely everything out of there, every single thing out of my room. And, well, that kind of puts a damper on streaming because, as you may be able to hear, this isn't the best streaming environment in the living room. It's not the best streaming environment. So I got everything scooted over. We anxiously awaited to see how long it was gonna take because they had to, like, fix the ceiling. They had to let the plaster on the ceiling dry. I was supposed to be out of the room for several days. And then they need to repaint it too. They need to repaint it because I guess it's easier to repaint when all my stuff is out, right? And this whole time we've been left in the ambiguity of when are they going to do it? When are they going to schedule it? When are they going to get off their butts and do the thing that we need them to do? Because it took them 6 months to get this started in the first place. Well, no, I did not get hurt, and nothing got destroyed or hurt. It was just a plumbing incident, so like clean water was pooling in the ceiling, and then it eventually just splashed down in a giant waterfall that tore the ceiling open. But nobody got hurt, nothing got destroyed. It was just wet. The only thing that got destroyed was the ceiling. Luckily. Also, hikers, good morning. So, basically, my room has been unusable for the last 3 days while the ceiling dried. Then today, technically I could move back in, but they clarified that they're coming into paint. They're coming into paint tomorrow. So I should be able to move all my stuff into my room at the end of the day tomorrow, and next week's streaming will be completely normal again. I thought about taking another day to just work on YouTube videos and stuff. You might have noticed I've got some YouTube videos out, including my first ever big long form, like 38-minute stream highlight. My first long YouTube video is out on my YouTube, and I'm really excited about it because I'm really proud of how it turned out. It was so much fun to make, and it's really cool. And if you get bored and lonely this week and you want to do something fun, like, maybe check that video out. Maybe give it a like and a comment if you think, you know, like, something you'd enjoy. Because it's a chronicle of our first chapter ever of Ocarina of Time randomization. It was really fun. It was really good. And I'm really proud of it. So that's what I've been working on this week during the week, is more YouTube videos. As I sit here in the living room being judged by my cat. Because I'll have you know, we can't trust the kitty. The kitty came into this living room full of all of my stuff, all my prized possessions. Everything's like stacked up all precariously. It's like a leaning tower of books and minis and like random junk and stuff. Because we just have to move everything out and back in, right? We let her in here, we let my kitty in the living room with me for like 5 seconds, and she immediately jumped into a shelf full of what's it, Warhammer minis, scattering them everywhere, just like almost destroying stuff. Luckily nothing got broken, no plastic snapped. No frames broke, nothing got destroyed. But she did teach me that I can't trust her in this room. So instead, I'm on the other side of a glass door, which she can see fully through. And she just knows that she's been abandoned, and she just sits there and stares at me all day long. You wanna know what it looks like? It looks a lot like this. It looks a lot like this. She'll just sit there all day long, looking at me through the glass door like, Mother, Mother, I love you and I am lonely. Why do you not speak to me, Mother? What is happening? Mother! And so I'm just like constantly haunted by her kitty gaze all day long, like while I'm working, while I'm like hanging out and using my computer. I can't let her in. I can't let her in until we move all the stuff back into my office. So she just stares. I love her too. Also, Dawo, the Wolf Alex, Dawo, sorry. The Wolf Alex, thank you so much for the stuffy with Prime. That really means a lot to me. Thank you for the support. So this is my kitty. She's feeling abandoned right now. Too bad. She almost broke everything the one time I let her into this room. Life should go back to normal for her and for me tomorrow when I'm able to move everything back into my office. But for today, you get an echo, and I think I'd go crazy if I didn't stream at least once this week. I think I'd go absolutely insane, so we're streaming. We're gonna do some Majora Mask and some Stardew Valley, by which I mean mostly Stardew Valley, because I'm really excited to do Stardew Valley. Except for one thing I kind of forgot from last week. I kind of forgot that we finally figured out the cafe quest last week. That we finally have the cafe quest complete in Majora's Mask, and I just need to execute the loop correctly. So I think I'll also die of curiosity if I don't finish that real quick. Then I think I'm gonna settle in and have a nice chill I missed you guys farm day where we just chill on Stardew and hang out a little bit. That sound good? Because that's what I'm doing, so it better sound good. Mother, prepare to get thine ass beat, Mother. It will happen when you least expect it. She's so funny because she likes to do these sneak attacks. If you're walking by and she's on a shelf and she's like at eye or shoulder level, she'll reach out and just like whap you with the side of her paw. You know, no claws, no nothing, just whack, 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 whack. She really loves sneak attacks, so I'm sure retribution will be coming. You can see it. You can see it in her little eyes. Look at her. Look at that face. That's a face that is plotting revenge. You can see it. She's planning for it any day now. She's gonna get me. But until then, she remains trapped in reverse kitty jail. Until then, trapped in reverse kitty jail. And with me trapped in actual Kaya jail. Punished for getting in the spirit of Warhammer and trying to destroy my army. Yeah. She's a little bumble bum. You know what I've realized too? You know what I've realized a lot doing edits on YouTube videos this week? YouTube, I'm gonna leave her up while we're chatting. I'm gonna leave her up while we're chatting because she's cute. She gets to go live in the corner. Just, you guys can enjoy her like bewildered, haunted stare with me. YouTube really, really, really does not like swearing. It does not even like the presence of a hint of swearing. I went through and I like muted every single aspect, every single moment of swearing in the first stream ever of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I made a 38-minute video. I think I swore like 45 times in that single video. I think I said a swear like 45 times in a 38-minute video. And I went to go mute them all, right? I removed every single like every single sound that began or ended at the beginning or end of a swear. And so it'd just be like, what the, oh my gosh, like that kind of a thing. That's how it sounded. And you know what's wild is that we ran it through like a check to be like, okay, if you're a censoring algorithm AI thing and you're trying to check this video for naughty naughty, what do you find? And they completely fixed that video where every single moment of swearing had been cut to absolute silence. It somehow still knew. It was like this fucking AI, there it is again, there's the F word. This AI assistant came through and was like, yeah, no, I'm still aware of the fact that you swore 28 times in this video. I can even tell you exactly what word you used. Family friendly. I know! It's wild! And they're like, it's crazy. Like, they'll actually look at words like crap and dang and heck as like, well, that's a soft swear. You can't do that too much. That's a soft swear. You can't do that one too much. But absolutely do not the F word. And given that, like, I actually need to make enough YouTube to support myself and support my love life and support my friends one day, I'm gonna have to actually focus on maybe being either a little bit cleaner with the bleep loops, or also just watching my language a little bit more. Because I am very casual in how I speak. But it takes a lot of time to edit out 45 instances of Kaya saying the bad word. Especially when I'm all excited and heated and I'm like, oh my guys, what the holy shit? And you change that to, oh my guys, holy. Wow! And then just like the momentum of the scene is completely gone. Like, are you kidding me? I'm bleh, bleh. We're gonna be working on finding our balance here because me being a little bit more family friendly on Twitch will make it less of a pain in my ass to edit on YouTube later. On the other hand, I'm not gonna change who I am fundamentally for the algorithm, so I might also just like get better at the actual censoring itself. We'll figure it out. And yeah, actually, Amber, like they're like, okay, it's okay to say crap and dang and soft swearing, that's fine, but only so much. If you do a lot of it, like crap, crap, dang, heck, dang, oh no, demonetized, deleted, destroyed. Odin! Of course you get a hug. Let me take a stretch. Is that my cat? Yes. My ceiling is getting repainted tomorrow, so I'm locked in the living room. I am out of my office. I'm locked in the living room. I have a big glass door right next to me, and my cat is just staring judgmentally about the fact that I'm not spending time with her. She's just sitting there staring at me like, Kaya, I know you can see me. I know you can see me. Why don't you spend time with me? Why don't you spend time with me? Compromise. Instead, let your true self out. Just swear like a little sailor in the just chatting yapping section. Yeah, the part that gets cut from the YouTube video. When I'm just like sitting here talking when having a good time, maybe I just get it all out now, right? Like fuck, damn shit, fuck shit, fuck damn shit, and immediately I've been removed from the YouTube algorithm. We'll see. Kaya, we'll figure it out.
Do the face.
Do the face. Because I'm on a new setup, my voice is a little more echoey today, and also I think that my face is a little bit more, like, prone to freezing and squirming up. You're gonna see some different Kaya faces today because my camera is on the opposite side of the hemisphere. It's on the opposite side of the hemisphere from where it usually is, so my face is different. I'm tired of family friendly. Yeah, it's really weird. I feel like if you've designated yourself on YouTube as, no, I am not made for kids, and you've designated on your Twitch as, yes, I am an 18+ stream, then maybe you don't need to be family friendly ever. But the reason they do it is because they're like, oh, but think of the advertisers. Think of the advertisers. What if they get upset? And I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. But YouTube cares, and they won't pay me if I scare away the advertisers. They won't pay me nothing, which is kind of lame. But if I do want to actually make this a career sometime, I'll have to learn. I'll have to figure it out. You know what's crazy? They actually really, really, really hate saying D's nuts. They really hate D's nuts. I've actually had clips and videos on YouTube suppressed because I said D's nuts, and they're like, that's an innuendo. You're talking about body parts, yo. You're talking about body parts. You gotta slow the heck down. That scares the normies. That scares the normies. Slow down. Also, every single time I've just like yelled like, kill, murder! When I'm going after a Dark Souls boss or whatever. No, that scares the advertisers. You can't say kill, murder, death, murder, kill. What if you're not joking? What if it's for real, for real? What if you aren't playing games, gamer? What if you're actually making real scary words? It's wild, the kind of stuff you have to put up with. And that's been my journey of discovery, is how much they actually throw into their algorithm to suppress people who are not perfectly family friendly at all times. It's wild. It's wild in Minecraft era, Vera. Don't you dare. Don't you TOS me. Sin! Of course you get a hug. How you doing today? I'll take another sip, sure. So, that's just something that's been on my mind, is learning how to better edit videos so that my natural speech doesn't get me suppressed. And maybe looking a little bit more frequently to, like, try and make some jokes instead of just saying fuck, damn shit. I refuse, Themborn, I refuse. Advertisers crave a say-so Kaya. Yeah, they crave a say-so Kaya, they're just waiting for me to mellow out. TOS can suck my entire service. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's like a weird balance to have to set up. There are limits to everything. There are limits to everything. But you know, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm trying to learn to be a better YouTuber because I'm having a lot of fun actually making the videos. Like sitting down and taking something that was already funny when we were all hanging out together and making it more funny by like doing little zoom ins, like making jokes, throwing on music, throwing on sound effects, like doing like smash cuts. Editing is so fun. Making YouTube videos is so fun. I am loving it more and more every single time I do it. And I'm learning also the kind of parts of the game I have to play to succeed. Speaking of parts of the game I have to play to succeed, we actually got somewhere. I know I started this stream saying it's a chill farm day, and I know that we have like literally, excuse me, we have literally the category of Stardew Valley right now. But we had an unfinished mission in Majora's Mask that we didn't solve last week, and I'm gonna be pissed forever if I don't solve it. So let's really quickly, like, you know, just really quickly, let's dip over to Majora's Mask and let's see what's going on over there. Video games. Not you, Stardew Valley, not yet. Let's just... You are so noisy, video game. There we go. And Majora's Mask, where are you? Ha! Oh, everything's so awkward. I'm like in such a weird position. I'm on a table that's not meant for desking. I'm all short because I had to lower the chair enough to be like fit under the table. I'm in a weird spot today, everybody. I'm in a weird spot. I'm gonna play some video games about it. Really quick, 3 hours later. No, we've got this one solved. We've got this one solved. So as a reminder, there's a single quest in this game that requires an intricate series of actions over the course of several days to make sure that everything goes smoothly and perfectly to ensure that the quest goes off successfully. Last time we were having weird issues where people were not responding to stimuli, they were not showing up where they should show up. I was like, yeah, I've decided to wait for him, I made my promise. This girl is supposed to wait till the final day, even as the moon descends upon her, and I could not get her to stick around. But I figured out what the sequence break was after stream shortly. I fixed it, and now we're ready to do the quest for real. So she's good to go. She's chilling here. She's big city chilling, which should mean that my next big task is to go do a stakeout. Go do a stakeout in the mountains. We gotta go solve puzzles. We gotta go be Mrs. Puzzles in the mountains and make sure we can just absolutely destroy this task for once and for all. What is Epona song? Here we go. Ah, yes, the child marriage side quest. That's like, don't they explain what the heck happened to him? Does he never like get back to his normal self? I thought that there was something about like the little dude is like, he's an adult, but he's trapped in a kid's body, and they're going to like, you have to free him as part of the side quest. But if that never becomes a part of it, that's messed up. Yeah, Majora curses him or something. Don't you break that curse? Isn't that kind of the whole point? I know you're also just trying to get the mask back, but I thought curse breaking was a part of this as well. I was pretty sure. You just have to find someone to fix his... to fix his what now, Vera? What do you mean to fix his what? I don't understand that word. I don't know what that means. Excuse me, I'm family friendly today. I'm very businesslike and family friendly. Yeah. Huh. Not this. I need this. I need the Gibdo mask to prove to them that I'm legit. So to find someone to fix his service. His service. I don't want a scarecrow right now. That's not what I need. I need this other button. Clickies. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my mask. Maybe in the credits. Maybe after you beat the game he's fixed, right? Maybe you can save him by beating the game. We'll do a check-in. We'll do a wellness check-in at the credits scene to see if he's doing alright. It's been a hot minute since I played Majora's Mask. Fair enough. Me too. I played this like 3 times as a kid. So I played it more than Ocarina, but I did play it as a kid, so it's been a hot minute. That being said, I'm pretty sure we got the sequence right this time. If I remember correctly, and I'm going off of memory here, all I gotta do is go camp out at the thief's hideout and then solve the puzzle. I'll be all set to go. Always more of a Sonic kid. Like, you don't have to choose, you know that, right? You know none of you had to choose. You're allowed to like Mario and Sonic and Zelda and Samus and Pokemon and like Gears of War. You're allowed to like more than one thing. You don't have to be a one. You didn't have to be one. I was absolutely a gamer. Gamer was my gender as a child. I just pure gamer. I liked things that had video games in them, and those made me happy. I played an unhealthy amount of like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Fucking, I did it again. There's the F word. Hi, Kaylin. Good morning. Wait, I mean good afternoon because you're actually a little bit ahead of me in the time scale, aren't you? Good afternoon / evening, Kaylin. How you doing today? No, console wars. No console wars, Wiz. Look at this face. Just play the things that you like. What is the... I think I just wait here till morning and then it's time. You didn't have both consoles as a kid? Yeah, that's true. I guess I was kind of lucky in that I had Nintendo and PlayStation. I was fortunate in that regard. Played a lot of Sonic, Zelda, and Pokemon. Yeah, I liked a lot. I liked that. Those are pretty much. Yeah. I think Mario is the one thing I played the least, and I still played a lot of Mario because I'm a gamer. When does he show up? 6 p.m. When does he show up? Sonic, Mario, and Gears of War, the big three. The big three. I'm just gonna say it, Sonic Unleashed was goated. That was the one that was like, Werehog, right? That was the Werehog one. I haven't touched Majora's Mask and Ocarina for some time. Made the smart decision to do a randomizer that combines both. Is that an Archipelago? Is that Archipelago, Alex, or is that a different one? Because Archipelago between this and Stardew Valley is what we're doing today. We're actually doing this and Stardew. Just sort of happened that way. Yeah, fair enough. I really like Nintendo games, and it's like a lot of Sony and Xbox and computer stuff cross-pollinates, especially recently. So I have the confidence that as long as I own a computer, I can play most games, except Nintendo games, which never came to PC. So I gotta like maintain a Switch or something, or else I'll never be able to play Pokemon. It's very funny that it's called a werehog. I'm about to say, like, werewolf means you're normally something else and then you become the wolf. Whereas, like, werehog is like, yeah, normally he's a hedgehog and he becomes more of a hedgehog. It's a little goofy. Hi, Trevor. Good morning. How you doing? So, I think this is 6 o'clock. Or, you know, they could just still call him a werewolf, because if he's a hedgehog that becomes a wolf, then he's still a werewolf. He becomes wolf. I think this is when the man shows up. I think I have not missed my opportunity if I go to this point. And I remember I can't slow down time. I can't slow down time. I have to actually physically wait for this man, because if I slow down time, he literally just walks slower. Oh, were equals man. So calling him a werehog is calling him a manhog. I bet a lot of people would go for some manhog. Hey, Presto. How you doing today? Of course you get a hug. I don't know why being a werehog gives you Luffy arms, but that game is weird. That game is wild. Oh, here he comes. Okay, hold on. We gotta stay behind the rock. This guy is prancing up to his secret lair to throw this fucking person. Oh my god, YouTube. To throw this guy's mask in a conveyor belt incinerator because it's funny. Because it's funny. So we gotta go solve this puzzle really quick before the moon crashes. And that should be pretty good to do. Then I think we've solved everything in the quest. I think we've solved everything in the quest once we do this. Do. He's a D1 hater. What's D1? To the secret lab. To my secret laboratory. Like, this is such an elaborate hideout for, like, your average everyday thief. Ah, day one, that makes sense. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm Jaren, it's nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you've had something to eat or drink. I have had nothing to eat yet because I'm saving myself for dinner. I made a promise ring with dinner. But I've had some water and I've had some coffee and I've had some more water and I've had some more coffee. And then some more water. We are nothing but crazy wild piss in this minute. Time on different. Yeah, I'm streaming from Wales. I'm streaming from Wales in the United Kingdom. So it's like 1 1:30 for me. About 1:30 right now. And dinner is relatively soon. I will be ready when dinner comes. What is the... just push it in? Yeah, I think this is just push it in. Didn't even have breakfast. You don't need breakfast. You really don't. It's sometimes nice to have a little snack in the morning, but I generally just kind of skip breakfast. If I want breakfast, I eat it as like, you know, breakfast for dinner. All right. Go, 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 go! Yeah, I got something. I'm all set. Ooh, slow. Slow it down. So we gotta do... one half is combat puzzles with Link, the other half is block puzzles with Child. And if I remember correctly, last time I kind of messed this up in a way that was humorous but painful. I'll just do it again. I'll just do that again, why not? Let me just step on here real quick. Push this in. Push this down. I have to go fight a wolf, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here's a wolf. Come here. Don't make me wait. We're on a timer. We're on a timer, don't make me wait. Don't make me wait! I literally can't survive if you make me wait. Alright, wolf defeated. And then we just pull this out. Cool. No, a lot of streamers don't take care of themselves. Yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not your average bear. I'm pretty good about self-care on stream, because I love myself. And I want to take care of myself, and I don't want to set a bad... Why is my controller's like got weird dead zones on it? I don't want to be a bad example for the homies. Doesn't Fierce Deity soft lock this part? Not that I'm aware. I am aware, I must get back to town. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. I've defeated the Tetris. And can you not, like, walk so slowly, please? Yeah, I don't know, either misremembered or it depends on the randomizer. It might be that this randomizer is better about it. I need to go back to town. Hup. What is the... I believe it's this one. Hi, Kaz! How you doing this morning? Or afternoon, or evening. How are you? It's been a minute. I haven't been able to stream this week. It's nice to see you. Of course you get a hug. Clock down. Now, where do I go next? Where do I go next? I need to make sure that the rest of this quest goes off successfully. So I need to figure out where the Beanarinos are. The lovely sweeties. The married couple. Save. Remember the good old Fierce Deity glitch? What happened? What used to be the glitch if you were Fierce Deitying? What used to happen? Thank you, Themborn. I do a good job. Are they in here? Are they in the staff room? Are they meeting up finally? Just give you a follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, and hopefully you're able to enjoy sticking around. Hello, world. Where is happening? Said away from him, made my promise, and fine with this, I believe him. Well, where the heck is he? Where the heck is he? Pretty sure the randomizer fixes all the soft locks in regards to Fierce Deity. It also lets you use it everywhere, which kind of like gives you new ways to break the game, which is exciting. Being so tall is so good. What is that emote? I love that. Jump, 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 jump. Where is Cafe? Is Cafe in Milk Bar? Where is he? Please show proof of membership? Oh, tell me I'm not locked out without the Romani mask. Tell me I'm not locked out if I don't have the Romani mask, please. Caught you live. Also, absolutely loved it. Hi, Damaris. It's nice to see you. That's super sweet. I'm working really hard on my videos recently. I've been a Twitch streamer for 4 years, but I've kind of been neglecting YouTube until just this year. And I'm like, you know, I'm learning. I'm figuring out how it works, and I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out. So welcome in. It's nice to meet you. And thanks so much. We're coming in a little scuffy today for anyone who's joining in late. My ceiling is being repaired in my office, so I'm not in my office. So I'm currently just, you know, chilling in a living room with a lot of echo and such. But we'll be back to normal next week. What am I doing here? I need to go to Zelda Dungeon Cafe. This is the cafe quest. Because I really need to know cafe quest Zelda Dungeon. Where the heck is he right now? I'm gonna be real upset if I can't get to him. We rescued the mask. His wife is waiting for him. What is next? Unfortunately, blah, 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 blah. Return to the Stockpot Inn. with only a minute and 30 left. Okay. I think that might be the one. The cool. Yeah, you can speak to his mom, which I can't actually technically do right now. Okay, I think that I can do this, but apparently it happens in the last, like, minute of the day. So let's go see how this works. Let's go see how this works. Watch a lot of Zelda randos and speedruns. Glad your video popped up. Oh, hell yeah. As long as I made your day a little better, I'm doing what I want to do. I am actually just getting into randomizers. Speaking of getting into YouTube, I'm just getting into randomizers for the first time recently. I have only ever played Elden Ring randomizers because I know Elden Ring kind of inside and out. And I sat there and I was thinking about what I wanted to stream like a few months back, and I was like, you know what's really fun? Zelda randomizers. You know what's really cool? Ocarina of Time. You know what I haven't played since I was 8? Ocarina of Time. Let's go back and try it with like absolutely no knowledge except for, oh yeah, I liked this game when I was 8. And that was cool, and I liked it. It was a good time. Probably see it was a good time. And now we're going up to the one game I liked a little bit better, which was Majora's Mask. And we're randomizing Majora's Mask with Stardew Valley. I have both games active right now. And I finally, I think got all the pieces in place to do Cafe's quest completely. So we're seeing if this check gets us anything nice. After 15 minutes, you hardly notice the echo. I guarantee you new people coming in will be like, Kaya, what are you in a cave? Are you in a cave? What the heck is happening in here today? Take it easy, you gotta get that mask or something? Hell yeah, Kaylin. Kaylin, thanks for saying hi. Have a good rest of your night, bye. I will get that mask. I will absolutely get that mask. Blue rupee. If this is a blue rupee, I'm gonna scream. I'm so over the blue rupees. This better be something valuable. For all of the stress, pain, and frustration we went through to try to get this quest unlocked last week. My problem with the combo randos, you don't remember anything from Ocarina. Yeah, I would love to have the Romani's mask, but I don't even know if I'm gonna get the check. Since I couldn't go into the milk bar to talk to anyone, I don't know if Cafe's actually coming. But hopefully he's coming, and hopefully I get a nice reward. Streaming from inside Loopy's aquarium, yeah, basically. I'm streaming live from the cave of no kitties allowed. The kitty jail where my cat may not enter. Oh, here he is! It's happening! It's happening! Okay, me first. Excuse me, I just need to stand here and breathe heavy while we have an emotional moment. No, continue, please. Don't let me stop you. This better give me a check. This better give me a check. Heyo. Heyo. Yeah, not having played either of these games since I was 8 or 10 means I don't really know where anything is, and I've been relying on chat and vague memories a lot. But this one, we finally figured it out! The masks of the sun and the moon. Alright, case closed, let's get it over with. Should be the check for the couple's mask? Yes, it should be. What the heck was the name of the main character from Case Closed anyway? Conan or something? Teehee. Ew. Don't say that like it's endearing, Tattle. Gee. Settle down, Japan. Yeah, just give me my blue rupee and let me be on my way. If this is the Zora mask, I'm gonna be so happy. If it's anything else, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'm setting my expectations right now. What is it? I got the couple's mask, but what is it actually? What is it? We shall greet the morning together. Excuse me. I already had this mask. Was there no check at all? Was there no check whatsoever? Did nothing happen there? Let me check my console. What happened? Nothing? It didn't give me a pop-up for it. It didn't give me the correct pop-up, but I did get an item. I got an item, everybody. I got something from that. You know what I got? I got a gun upgrade to Journey of the Prairie King. I got a gun upgrade to the minigame we already beat in Stardew Valley. I can now shoot better in Stardew Valley, which I've already beaten. Ah! Okay. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. I gotta set time back, and that means that we are going to farm game. We are off to farming. Where are we? We're off to farming because we are once again left without options in this godforsaken world. We are once again left without options until we find Din's Fire, or the Fire Arrows, or the Zora Mask, or... I think there's one other thing. Deku Mask, the Deku Scrub Mask. We need the Deku Scrub Mask, the Zora Mask, or... the other thing that I just listed. Fire. We need fire. Because I can't melt the fire off of the ice off of the Goron stuff yet. So, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I think it's actually worse than a Bloopy. At least a Bloopy would have some utility. At least a Blue Rupee would have $5 of utility for me. We're out of here. That's enough. That's enough Zelda. And I might have to break the cursed seal. I might have to use a sneaky mechanic in these games. There's something you can do in these games, in these specific randomizers, the Archipelagos. Every 10% of the game you complete, you can purchase a hint. You can purchase a hint for yourself at every 10% of the game you beat. I haven't used it because, like, I don't like being told directly where things are. But at this stage, maybe I should figure out where my Zora Mask is. Can I actually get the hint from this game? Hint, Zora Mask. No, it looks like you can't get a hint for Majora's Mask from Stardew. I'd have to open up... When did I get an iridium pickaxe? Holy moly! Okay, that's gonna make things a little easier. What do you need? You need a fresh melon? Have I made any melons? Have I made any melons for Demetrius? What day is it? What season is it? Do I have a melon left over? I don't. I didn't save myself a melon. Where the heck are my melons? What did I do here? It's my greenhouse. My greenhouse might have melons. Hello? I did not plant myself a melon. I'm gonna go plant myself a melon, and in 14 days we'll have a check. Okay. Oh, what's here? You guys need a frozen geode, sure. So, our next goal is to grow a bunch of stuff in Stardew Valley. Grow a bunch of stuff in Stardew Valley. Where do we find this? An Extra Life in Journey of the Pirate King. Grow a bunch of stuff in Stardew Valley so that we can get more checks in Zelda. Oh, I got saplings, cool. I just got back from the Burger King at the Stockpot Inn at Midnight meeting. Cool, thanks Anju. Thank you for the Steel Falchion. That's a cool sword. The good news is that the Stardew run is going a lot better than our, Ooh, yam seeds. Our Stardew run is going a lot better than our Zelda run, so we're getting a lot of free stuff. We're getting a lot of free stuff that we can snowball into more checks for Zelda. The Burger King Midnight Run, it happens. One of my favorite things about the Stardew randomizer is that every single item that you can find gets its own specialized unique message. Oh, I mean, it's randomized, but they just send you these silly little procedurally generated messages from people like harassing you about Burger King mostly. Like, I just found this random, item out the back of a Burger King, it's yours now. And I'm like, thank you very much, randomizer. I found that for myself, but I'll believe your beautiful lie that you found it for me. Yam, go here. And I need to purchase a melon. I need to purchase a melons. You need to get one melons. And I kind of forget what we were working for here. What were we working towards? I need a melon. Yeah, that's fine. What else do I need? Bring maple syrup to the secret woods. I need to get maple syrup. Okay. Pale ale. Pufferfish. We can't really fish yet. My fishing is still a little bit bad because we don't have a nice fishing rod. I don't know how deep we are in the mines. Desert key. A cocoa no-no? I need a coconut. Wait, don't I have access to the desert now? Catch a fish. Bring an iridium bar. Catch a squid. So much of this stuff is fishing! Do I have... No, I'm thinking of a different save. I don't have a teleport to the desert yet, so I can't go get a coconut. I can store my fish, though. My weak, pathetic fish. Go, fish, go. And I got a sword. I got a level 8 sword. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to try and remember what we were doing. I'm gonna have to try to remember what we were doing in this file specifically because it was very different from what we were doing in the other file. Our goal for Zelda is to kill Majora, defeat Majora's Mask, the spirit of Majora itself. And our goal for Stardew is to complete the community center, complete the collection of a random assortment of like 60 items and see if we can get all of them. So we're gonna put some things away and get sorted out here. That's kind of why randomizers are so fun, because you approach the game so differently. Yes, that's why I like randomizers so much. I love being challenged to try something completely new and like approach the game in a way that you never would have thought of before, or you never would have attempted. Just because everything's so weird and different and all over the place. Like, it completely changes how you look at everything. And it's so cool, and I love it so much. And is there any special event happening today? Trout derby. I can catch trout! I remember this now! Okay, we gotta go catch some trout, everybody. My fishing may suck, but I can actually do this one. I'm actually allowed to do this one. I'm permitted. After I buy a melon. After I buy 1 melon. Good morning, Butcher. Welcome in. We finally completed Cafe's quest, and we got an upgrade for Journey of the Prairie King, which has already been defeated. A trout derby isn't a race. No, I don't have to run in it. I just gotta go find some fish. We're gonna have a chill fishing day, which is kind of what I was in the mood for, because, you know, I'm evicted from my office for the week. My ceiling's being repainted. I'm in the living room. I don't have melons. I haven't unlocked melons? Okay, that explains a lot. Well, fair enough, I guess. Let's get out of here. Am I still on track to marry the Abigail? Yeah, have I not given her a bouquet yet? What the hell? Here. Here. I have $27,000. Okay, I can afford this. I can afford a single bouquet. Abigail. Abigail, I need a divorce item for later. Cool, thanks. Oh, she's so happy. She doesn't know that I need to get an actual withered divorce bouquet to finish my game. My fruit trees won't grow. They grow in there. Don't worry, I gave them plenty of space. I gave them plenty of space. Where is the trout? Where is the trout? Let's see a fish race. Unfortunately, no. They don't grow with hoed ground around them. Ah, that's the limiter. Okay. I'll go give them a punch really quick. I thought it was things growing in the hoe ground that stopped them. Are you sure? I trust you, but I also want to test and verify, because I am a science girl. I believe in test and verify. Anything at all stops it. I'm pretty sure in my other save, I have like tilled earth next to, I have my hoed earth right next to the tree, and that's fine as long as there's nothing growing in it. I need to know. I need to test it now. I know that you're the one who knows more about Stardew than me, but I gotta test it, because I'm pretty sure I have physical evidence that it worked in my other save. The girl version of Bill Nye. You know, it's funny, because Bill Nye is really fun. Bill Nye is great at explaining science to people. I don't think that Bill Nye's show ever actually said, like, to children, hey, test and verify. Science is about, like, doubting your answers even when you have them. I think he mostly said, hey, here's some cool stuff we can do together. Man, Bill Nye was fun. Bill Nye, the science guy. The real question is trout cheese, trout shoes. I mean, okay, so we learned, like, last month that sharks have milk. There is such a thing as shark milk. There are some sharks who do live birth. Like, a handful of sharks. You can't tell me that trouts are in the same boat. There's not a singular trout that gives live birth. I dare someone to prove otherwise. It's snowing outside? Yeah, I saw, my bestie lives back in Colorado, and she sent me pictures of fresh fallen snow the other day, the first snow of the season. That was always exciting to see. I love snow. I'm sorry, what, shark milk? There's a couple of sharks that give live birth. There's a couple of sharks that give live birth, which means shark milk is a thing, which means shark milk is shark cheese is possible. The Mask of Sense. I can smell stuff now? Isn't that the piggy mask? Isn't the Mask of Sense the piggy mask? Where, like, you get the little piggy snoot and you can, like, sniff things around. I don't remember what you use it for. I don't remember what quest it's a part of. But I do remember the Mask of Sense being a thing. Ooh. I've sent myself a sword for Stardew. Oh, hell yeah. Time to look up if trout produce milk. Yeah, let me know. I need to know. Inertia is a property of matter. Is that a Bill Nye quote? Does it let you find truffles? Trout do not produce milk. That makes sense. Does it let me find truffles? I don't know. I get a piggy mask that lets me sniff stuff up. And it's definitely, like, referring to piggies and truffles. But I don't remember what the scent mask explicitly does in Majora's Mask. It's from the opening song to Bill Nye. I don't remember that! I just remember the Bill Nye, the Science Guy. I don't remember any other part of the intro. Like, that's the important part to me. I got to see, first of all, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Second of all, I got to see, hi Kimi, I got to see Bill Nye performing live at EDC, the Electric Daisy Carnival in Las Vegas. I think 2020, geez, what 2020 was that? It was like 2019? I think it was 2019. He was performing live at a gigantic EDM festival. And as soon as he came on stage, they did the Bill, like for everyone. And I was so hyped. I was so hyped up. What all can you make cheese out of anyways? Isn't cheese like pretty much discreetly only from milk? And like all other things that you can call cheese are just like cheese substitutes? Also, this fishing is going to be important for all you Zelda fans coming in late today. My light arrows, the light arrows I need to beat Majora's Mask, are literally contained behind a collection of half the fish in the game. I have to collect half the fish in Stardew Valley if I want to see the light arrows ever. So we're going to work on our fishing levels a little bit, I think. Please. Have a good lurk, Everfree! Ichio, good to see you. I love seeing you on Stardew Days. You're always so knowledgeable about this stuff. That's rough. It's so rough, Jade. Also, the name's sick, by the way. Jade Velfire. I love that. Hell yeah. But no, it's pretty brutal. I don't know how familiar you are with Stardew and or Majora's Mask, but if you don't know much about Majora's Mask, I need the light arrows. If you know Majora's Mask, you already know that. If you don't know that much about Stardew Valley, I need to complete the fish tank collection, which means collecting a random collection of like half the fish that exist. So I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of random fish to get my light arrows to beat the game across both games. And I'm assuming you know both games because you hit me with the big Lamau. Strap, good morning. How you doing today, Strap? No, you're valid and you matter. Show us what fish is on the line before it's even caught. Yo. What the heck? Sonar Bobber is OP. Remember Left 4 Dead mod where they do the Bill when people call out to Bill? That's amazing. Are you kidding me? So like when you do the quick chat for Bill, I need some help, they'll be like, Bill. I kind of love that. That's really cool. I wish I had played Left 4 Dead with that mod. That sounds incredible. Did I have any other goals I need to do today? I think just this fishing is important to me. I don't think anything else matters. Just getting this fish. I'm gonna get some bonus checks from this because instead of actually leveling up your skills, every one quote-unquote level you get gets you a random check. So hitting level 10 fishing is gonna be important for me to find a bunch of items. There's like 7 more items hidden in fishing just alone. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. So leveling up my fishing is gonna be important to find 7 random items of random randomness. I also need to catch one more golden ticket for this prize derby today. I need one more golden trout ticket to get one more check today. You know Majora's Mask a ton, and your partner yaps about Stardew? Makes sense. Yeah, no, it's I don't have to collect every fish, right? I don't have to collect every fish, but I do have to complete the one fish collection that exists in the community center. I also wasn't paying attention. I took my hands... It's so stupid! I'm a VTuber. I don't need to take my hands off the mouse to emote and gesture. It doesn't work like that. But I do it because that's how I talk. I'm like 50% Italian. I talk with my hands. And I maybe missed the fish a couple times. I maybe missed the fish a couple times doing that. Oh my god. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I don't understand how anyone can hate this game. Minigame fishing, Stardew, very good, very fun. I love Stardew fishing so much. It makes me excited when I see it in other games. It's so satisfying. For Lurkoff, my experience, you can get the normal rewards, you get extra trout tokens. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think that's generally how I've seen it work in this way I've been playing as well. Where if I buy the special check once, I can buy the regular item as much as I want afterwards. I guess the fishing derby is a good excuse to get XP. Mountain title deed! Oh, I got the mountain deed for the Gorons! I can take something to Goron Village now! Hell yeah! Okay, that's awesome. Because I have the Goron mask and I have access to the Deku scrub in the mountains, but I didn't have the deed that he needs to, you know, wipe his butt with or whatever he does with it. And now I have the mountain deed! Okay, cool. That's another new thing we can do in Majora's Mask. once I'm done fishing. I only do randoms for Wind Waker, but I'm slightly wanting to nudge myself towards Majora's Mask. I basically only ever did randos for Elden Ring. I mostly did Elden Ring randomizers, mostly with my wife. We used to do duo randomizers a lot in Elden Ring. And I liked the randomizer experience so much that eventually I started looking around. I was like, what other games do I like that have good randomizers? Because I think randomizers for things like Final Fantasy or JRPGs or really linear games are boring. I'm not really excited about the idea of playing a game that it works very linearly. You just go down the line with random collections of stats or equipment unlocking. That's not interesting to me. I like big exploration games where you're stuck behind a door. You're stuck behind a door until you do the thing that unlocks the door. Like Zelda, like Donkey Kong 64, like frickin' Stardew. I love having these big open-ended games where you're basically playing a little lottery to find which box unlocks which other box or other doorway. So I love games like this for randomization. And I was like, let's play some Ocarina and dip our toes into randomizers for the first time ever. I don't remember Ocarina. I played it like 18 years ago. We'll give it a shot. Oh my god, it was fun. And now I'm doing the double randomizer with Stardew, which is a game I know a lot about, mostly. I kind of played lightly on patch 1.5, 1.6. And Majora's Mask, which I played like 3 times 20 years ago, and I really liked it. It was fun. It's my favorite Zelda until Wind Waker came out. And not knowing everything about the games makes for some really interesting challenges. Imagine if you miss an event that has a required item behind it. You just got a time skip to next year. I was actually playing this duo with my wife off stream. I was playing a different file. I was playing Stardew Valley while she was playing Dark Souls 3. We're playing together. She's got Dark Souls 3 randomized, I've got Stardew Valley randomized. And in the Stardew randomizer, you're given the option to sleep for multiple days in a row, so you can skip ahead to important events and like get to things that you would otherwise need to wait forever for. When you go to type in how many days you want to sleep, it defaults to 7. Do you want to sleep 7 days? No, delete the 7. I'd like to sleep for 6 days. I'd like to sleep for 4 days, whatever. I went to go delete the 7 and sleep for 9 days, and I misclicked and I did not delete the 7. So I ended up sleeping for 79 days in a way that I could not stop or cancel. I watched my chickens starve in their pens. I watched my child grow up without me. I watched events on the calendar come and go. It was like experiencing Click personally. You ever see that old Adam Sandler movie, Click? It was basically that, me just laying in bed with day 1, day 2, day 3, all the way up to 79. Entire year of my life gone. Misclicked and had a depressive episode. Exactly. Exactly. Come here. One more fish token. I need one more fish ticket today. Yeah, no, I lived that in Stardew Valley. My farm went on without me. It was horrible. I earned the achievement Sleeping Beauty, yeah. Raw dogging a game for rando is so much fun. I agree. I've been really stuck in a couple areas that I've either needed to look up or I've needed help with chat, but for the most part, we've been figuring it out as we go, and it's been really fun. It's been a good time. You did a Link to the Past and you're running and screaming everywhere. That might be the next evolution for me, because I've never played a Link to the Past, but I know everyone says it's like one of the best Zeldas. It's like one of the best Zeldas there is. So I kind of want to check it out, and a randomizer might be the most horrific way to do that. Speaking of horrific, I've been wanting to do Wind Waker because my actual favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker. My favorite Zelda game ever, Wind Waker. And like every other Zelda game, I've only played it once. My wife is urging caution because she's like, hey Kaya, do you remember how much that game was just like doing sea charting maps and like wandering out into the middle of the deep blue to specific coordinates to grapple hook specific chests? Can you imagine that, but randomized? Is that really what you want to put yourself through? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds kind of fun. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun. So I imagine I'm going to be checking out Wind Waker at some point. Given you have experience with it, how bad is it with the ocean exploration stuff? Like, because you know, in most games you just walk around until you find something, right? A quest, an event, somebody to talk to, a treasure chest. In Wind Waker, there's a lot of big blue ocean just out there that you have to wander. I'm kind of scared for how that'll go with, like, low memory, because I haven't played that game in a while. It's like dumb and fun and frustrating. Oh, perfect. Perfect. What about Twilight Princess? I think Twilight Princess was really cool. I liked it. I enjoyed it at the time. It's not my favorite Zelda ever, and I'm not like, it's not like the first thing that I think of when I'm like, oh, I want to check out a Zelda I haven't played in a while. But I did like it, so it's definitely on the list of possibilities. It's on the list somewhere. Twilight Princess is your favorite. I really like the vibes in Twilight Princess. It was weird because to me, it was almost Ocarina without being exactly Ocarina. And like with Majora's Mask, like, you know, it's like bizarro Ocarina of Time, but it's meant to be. It's like really spooky and sad and weird, and like you kind of feel like the weirdness is intentional. Whereas when I was playing Twilight Princess, I kind of had the emotion of like, I'm playing Ocarina of Time at home, but it's slightly better in some ways, but it's different, and just the difference is throwing me off. So there's nothing wrong with it, but it didn't like translate into my brain as like, ah, this is one of my favorite experiences. I liked it though. I would say I liked it, and it's on the, I might play it someday, because I do think that Zeldas are some of the best randomizers. Zeldas are so perfect for randomize. It's so fun. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Link to the Past in a 9-way randomizer. Yeah, I'll get like 3 copies of every game running. I'll get 3 copies of every game running, and you'll never know which one's going to which player. Twilight Princess is definitely your top 3. It'd be in my top 5. So it'd be like, or would it? Okay, so like, it'd be like Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, Majora's Mask, Ocarina, Twilight Princess, and what's the other one? What's the... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are basically the same game to me. They're one game in 2 parts. I don't really think of them as that separate. So I'd say Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, number 2 for me. Number 3, Majora's Mask. Number 4, Ocarina. Number 5, Twilight Princess. Also, we're about to get hit with ads. I'll be right, hold on, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause for the homies who can't watch. I'll be right back with you. I'll be right back with you guys. Gonna get up and stretch, get some snacks and drinks. See you soon. What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
Oh, I'm so scared. This is where it ends, everybody. This is where it all ends. I did it! I did it! I did the thing! And, I was playing an Argonian. I was playing an Argonian. Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Yes, exactly. Lilith, I'm gonna kick your ass. Lilith, I will fucking destroy you. Lilith, I will fucking kick your fucking ass and smash another 900 times. What the hell? Okay. For those of you without context. Okay, there it goes. For those of you without context, I was asking earlier, what's the, what's the hotkey to hold your breath? And, Lilith told me E. Guess what? E gets you out of the fucking... It gets you out of the fucking. You go out of the fucking if you hit E. I don't think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. No, no, sibling fish! You deserve this. You did this. This is on you, sibling fish. Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry! I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. Yeah, it's funny how you can get attached to things so much when you're a kid that, like, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Like, you can just watch it a million times. A lot of things we liked when we were kids are, like, just okay. They're just alright. But you get, like, attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie you have. And you don't always get new things to have as a kid. You don't always get new things. So sometimes you get attached to something just because you're a kid and your family can afford it and it's yours. It's your thing. And you just love it because of that. And I think it's really cool, like the nostalgia bonds you build with something because of that. Some things you... Alrighty, hi. Let's get my face readjusted. We are back. Got up, got my stretch break, got my fresh water, got my stretchies on, used the bathroom, took care of myself. I'm ready to go. So, I think we're out of time. I'll catch one more fish. I'll catch one more fish. I'll catch one more. We only need one more fish ticket to win the fishing. We only need one more fish ticket to get every prize for the... I took my hand off it again. So we're gonna get one more fish to see if we can get one more ticket tonight, then we're gonna speed to bed. Also, Skyward Sword is one I didn't play at the time because I didn't like motion controls. And I've wanted to go back and try Skyward Sword with a regular controller just because I don't like motion controls. They're gimmicky, they're not my thing. And that's the only reason I didn't play it. It looks like it was a lot of fun, and I want to go back and now just use a regular controller to try it out. So Skyward Sword is on my list of Zeldas to try. Like, it's pretty high up there. Every time I go, I've gone to see the Zelda concert, the Zelda music concert, twice. And every time I see it, I'm so hyped for the Skyward Sword segments. They're so emotional and cool. It makes you really want to go back and play the game a lot. A lot. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Boar. How you doing tonight? How's the boar? How is the boars? And hello there, Golem on Golem Son. Welcome in. I am here. Oh, I'm so excited. We're all caught up now on the most recent English dub episode of My Hero, which means that I think we're 2 or 3 episodes behind the big finale, which is coming out early in Japanese and then later in dub. And my wife likes the dub, so we're watching the dub. I'm almost there. I've almost seen the final episode of My Hero as soon as it comes out in English, and I'm so excited. It's been so good. It's lovely to find this stream. Yo, have a good time at food. Thanks for saying hi. I'll definitely be around more often. This week has been a little bit touch and go because my ceiling's being done in my office, but I'll be back next week. Back to normal. The boar is good. Good. Which one of you are fish tank fishies? You're a fish tank fishy. You're a fish tank fishy. Where was I storing everything in general? How was I doing stuff on the save? Where was everything going? Oh geez, what was I up to? Why do I have 20 hardwood on me? What is my purpose to having that? What was I doing? It's been a while since we touched the save. I don't remember everything that we were doing with it. I guess I'll put the sonar bobber and the fishing stuff in general over here. This can be where I put fishing things. Fishing things for fishy. And I'll go donate stuff tomorrow. Cool. The dungeon are really best in the series. I'm so excited. I want to check it out. I really want to check it out because Skyward Sword is cool. And I know it's one of my wife's absolute favorites. Like, it's her second favorite, I think, after Wind Waker. And so I believe everything lovely and beautiful about Skyward Sword. I believe everything beautiful about it, and I want to check it out. What do I find? Accept quest. I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. Is truffle oil an aphrodisiac? Is this like... Is this to, you know, to enhance his shorts? Is it to make him a better husband to Marnie? Is there a purpose for that? I think that there probably is. Alright, I've got one more fish ticket to get today. I should check out the traveling merchant to see if she has any marketable goods. I should donate my fish to the fish tank. Skyward Sword is your favorite, Minus Cap is your second fave. You know, I think my favorite handheld Zelda has been Oracle of Seasons. I really liked Oracle of Seasons. That's one I got sucked into and played a million hours of. Minish Cap, I didn't get a chance to play. I don't think I played any mobile Zeldas, any handheld Zeldas, other than Oracle of Seasons, but I loved Oracle of Seasons. Not you. Legendary fish. I need 2 legendary fish. Any 2 legendary fish, only 2 of them. But I do need to catch 2 legendary fish. We're half done with our spring fish. What else is in here? We've got 1 of our fall fish. We've got 2 of our river fish. Still need a salmon and a catfish, okay. Making progress, making gains. Minish Cap is so underrated, love that one too. It looked so good, I love the art style. You know, the Minish Cap There's like that era of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance and DS games that looked in the art style of Minish Cap, and I love Minish Cap. It's so pretty, it's so cool. The Oracle games are amazing. I really liked Oracle of Seasons in Time. I only really had Oracle of Seasons. I only really had Seasons, but I love them both very dearly. I thought they were cool. Yeah, the Oracle games are super underrated. I agree. They're not remembered as well as they should be because they were incredible. Always have been and always will be. I'm not even sure I need anything from the crab pots. I don't think the crab pots actually help me beat the game any. But I might as well use them while they're here, huh? So I'm gonna try to donate this to the museum and see what we get out of it. I really love the final boss of Minish Cap, Vati. Is that the Twilight looking emo twink? I'm trying to remember because I don't remember Vati super clearly. I'm sure I saw art of them in like a Nintendo Power or something, or maybe on the box art. But I don't have a clear distinct, I know exactly who that is in my brain. The emo Twilight looking twink. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm thinking the right one then. I guess I could be mixing it up with Zant. But no, I think I know which is which. What is this? I need a largemouth bass. I don't know that I can actually catch a largemouth bass. Oh yeah, wait, Everfree, are you still here? Are you still lurking? I didn't get the wake up message that my trees failed to grow, so I think they're okay. Zant is my favorite, he's so goofy. Maybe I don't know the difference between Zant and Vatley. Maybe I need to look it up again. Yeah, it's interesting. I think people get really divided about whether Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild are like good Zelda games because it's so different from your average Zelda game. And there is that feeling eventually that the world is repetitive and empty and just like big for the sake of being big but not actually improving anything. I get it, but they're just so goofy and fun to play that I love them. It's impossible for me to hate on Breath of the Kingdom and Tears of the Wild. As you do. They're so good! I have so much fun actually playing the game that they could never hurt me. Even if I will admit that there are some points of your experience where it's like, yeah, I've seen it, I've done it all, it's just there's another 5 moblins, whatever. I understand. I still love it. I do. Holding on to this for a quest. The fish I thought was gonna be a collection fish, but apparently not. Hi, Kryson, welcome in! Vati was first in 4 Swords. He's got the big black eye with the horned helmet. Maybe I don't know the difference between the two. I need to look at him. I'm gonna go look up Vati again. Hydrate. My posture is gonna suck today. I can't change it, Wiz. I'm in a gamer chair that is like way lower to the ground with my knees all up in my chest and like I'm a little bit gremlined up due to the height of the table I'm working with today. I'm sorry, you can check my posture, but I'm not gonna fix it, not even remotely today. Alright, no way to fix it. Oh, you're talking about Vati's monstrous farm, gotcha. Ceiling fish unlocked, yeah, no. They fixed my ceiling, but they still need to paint my ceiling. So I'm still out of my office. But if I took another day off this week, I was gonna scream. I've mostly been working on YouTube videos, which is fun, but I missed you guys. I was feeling seriously so freaking lonely. So lonely, just like tied up in my room, nothing happening, not talking to nobody, just clicking on YouTube editing and stuff like that. I missed popping out and saying hi. So if I didn't come on and stream today, I think I would have actually gotten cabin fever. Nobody else in the house, not a single person. The crows! I don't want crows, I don't want to summon crows. Everyone's super excited for the new Metroid Prime. Oh yeah, because they might change it to be open world instead of Metroidvania. I don't know, from the trailers I think it's still looking Metroidvania. I think so. I thought Mario Kart World was fun. I can't be upset at Mario Kart World either. I really enjoyed that game. And I was enjoying it like secondhand. Like I was like watching my wife play through it and occasionally joining her. And it was such a good time for me. Like I liked it. I liked Mario Kart World. I can understand how changes in genre or style can throw people off sometimes, but man, sometimes it's fun to just like something new. I know one of the biggest things is like Yakuza is a good example where they're like beat 'em up games for their entire lifespan, like always beat 'em up brawler punch. And they only recently started doing turn-based RPGs. And the turn-based RPG is so freaking funny and unique. And I think that they proved with the fact that they made like a Dragon, they made Infinite Wealth, and then they made Pirate Yakuza. They can still do both. They can still do punch 'em up, beat 'em up, brawl 'em up games, and they can do the turn-based RPGs, and both are fun. And maybe that's something that Zelda needs too. Maybe it'd make people happy if we got back to an old Metroidvania adventure exploration Zelda on top of doing the open world thing, instead of making it so people feel like it's the only thing that's ever gonna happen again. I don't know. I liked Mario Kart World though. It was just fun. You bought Minecraft again? Oh hell yeah! Yeah, we got the Fish Pack open for you, Kamian. Even though the server is down, the world should exist. I found 10 fertilizer. I found 10 fertilizer. Alright, the fish derby was a bust. There's nothing useful here. There's nothing to expand my empire. I'm out. It's not dungeons the way we're in Zelda again. Yeah, I do understand that because the dungeons were like hands down the worst part. The dungeons are hands down the worst part of the Breath of the Kingdom games. The Tears of the Wild. The Breath of the Kingdom Tears Wild. I like those games a lot. I really enjoy them. But holy moly, the big boss dungeons were bland as words you can't say on YouTube. Super bland, super whatever. So I would be happy. I'd be happy to see like actual dungeons again too. I can agree with that. Like that's an easy agree. What am I doing? What's my next goals? What are my next things I can be doing? I guess I can swap over to Majora's Mask to see what the new thingy unlocked for me. I guess I need to check on my greenhouse, make sure everything's growing in there. You have a theory as to why they're so beloved? It's because they near-revived the collectathon. Yeah, like you know, like how Ubisoft started doing the collectathon thing, where you just go around and pick everything up, you just scamper and collect and scamper and collect and scamper and collect, but like they're really bad at it, so it's really boring. I would agree that the new style of Zelda games do that a lot better. They make the collecting and the wandering and the exploring better in a way that just doesn't feel like another Ubisoft game. Era. Yeah. So I think that I would agree with that statement that it's like, it's just better. It's just a better version of the, I want to wander around and relax and just pick stuff up and it'll be fun. They don't compare to the older style at all. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Also because it appeals to a super wide audience, speedrunners who like to wander. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's like a lot of different levels of engagement with those games. The Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. You can jump in or out on basically any intensity level you want. You can be like, I'm gonna go super explorer all over the place. You can try to beat the game as fast as possible. You can just chill. It's nice. It's nice. It's got a lot of variety to it. Hello, cutscene? It's okay. We're not here to watch cutscenes again. Where is this? Can I upgrade my house? Yes, start working on my house. All right, cool. Wait, is there anything else I can buy here that's gonna matter? The mine elevator will matter to me. Do I have 200 wood and 75 stone? I might, because I'd like to get more mine elevators to go deeper. Look guys, if I pay $12,000, I can get a blue rupee. $12,000, I'm allowed a blue rupee. I'm not doing it. I'm absolutely not doing it. The ice arrows are also still here just lurking at me. I should get the ice arrows at some point. I just don't know what they do for me in Majora's Mask. I legitimately have no idea what purpose the ice arrows bring me. Do I have 200? If I have 350 wood, I'll just grab both. I'll just grab both if that's the case. I want to see crazy dungeons again, the closer you got with the skyboat thing. Yeah, like they definitely made the dungeons better in Tears. They made the dungeons better again, but it's still not as good as old school dungeons. Happy Monday! Hi, Tiberius. Tiberius didn't know what day it was because he's my friend and he checks in on me every stream when he wakes up in the morning. And since I didn't stream until today this week, apparently I threw him off and in a meeting he was like, it's Wednesday. Like a day early because Kaya's not online. It must be Wednesday. Happy Friday. Happy birthday, everybody. Every single one of you, happy birthday. Time doesn't matter. It's all confusing. Whatever. Happy birthday. I'm starting to think I don't have 350 wood. I have 999 stone, but I don't have 350 wood. So if I want to get nice house upgrades, I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. No more birthday. You don't get to choose that, Ty. Or maybe you do get to choose it, but I'd prefer that you keep it on birthday mode. I prefer you stay on birthday mode because the Tiberius having birthdays is something that's positive for the rest of us. Even if it makes you feel old. I need a lot of wood. Happy birthday, everyone. Also, Sylvie Lynn, welcome in. How you doing today? It's been Sunday for roughly 3 days, and now it's Monday. Yeah, I know. Icers are useful in one of the dungeons in Majora's Mask. Cool. I don't have access to any dungeons. I don't have access to any dungeons yet. I don't have the Deku mask, so the Deku scrubs won't let me in. I don't have the Eye of Truth, so I can't roll my way into the Goron dungeon. I haven't found the Zora mask, so I can't get into the Zora temple. And the Stone Temple, I honestly don't know what the gateway is. I think it's the big sleeping skull man, right? The big sleeping... not Staphlos. But the big sleeping guy is, I think, who I need to wake up to potentially go into the Stone Tower. You're sick and just waking up but doing okies? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okies. I hope you feel better soon. Staphlos. What the heck is the ones that have the sword and shield then? Because I'm thinking of the little ones with their rocky heads. They look like dry bones. Not the ones with sword and shield. And I thought that Staphlos was the one with sword and shield. And like the little ones are called something different. What are they? But yeah, it's like there's a big version of them that's sitting there sleepy in a tunnel. And I'm pretty sure I need to remove them to move forward into the Stone Temple, the Stone Tower. They're like the ones that come out at nighttime in Ocarina of Time and chase after you if you stayed out too late. Stone Tower needs a fair few items, including a song. I have like no songs. I have found almost no songs. I literally have the starter songs of Soaring Song and Song of Time. I technically unlocked the Scarecrow song, and just recently I found a Ponus song, so I can summon my horse now. But those are my 3 songs. That's it. That's everything. That's all that I have. So we're working on finding songs as well. I didn't do anything else today. I checked the merchant. I did my derby. Yep, we're good. I can basically skip straight to the 23rd, but first I should see what my weekly quest is. Because the weekly quests in Stardew are big unlocks as well. That's rough, buddy. It's pretty rough. I have not found... Like, as far as key core progression items go in Majora's Mask, we have, like, the hookshot and the Goron mask. And everything else has either been side grades or, like, side quest stuff. Almost nothing has actually unlocked new areas and new things for us. It's absolutely bonkers. Still don't have 500 sap. This will be enough stone later. Put my moss in there. Put my moss in there and put some more pine cones and seeds over here. And I'm gonna be really confused when I come back to find stuff later and I don't know where to put anything. Is row? I don't need row for anything. Fine. But I haven't even gotten beaver fever. I don't have the Zora mask. I can't do the beaver quest. I can't help the beavers. It's impossible for me. I gotta get the Zora mask first, I'm pretty sure. They're all stalls. Stalfos are the animated skeletons. Stalfon are hostile Stalfos with sword and shield. Stall child. Stall child! I think it's a gigantic stall child. Unless the fact that it's gigantic makes it no longer a child. I don't know. I don't know. I do know that I need to chop down most of this corn and make room for blueberries instead. I think blueberries are the better option overall. I'm gonna do that right now! No, I need to keep the corn a little bit longer. I'll wait until I make more sprinklers. Can I make sprinklers? Technically. As long as I have gold and iron. And I don't think I have easy access to gold yet. I mean, I have some gold bars. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could make some more of these actually. Now where did I put my blueberry seeds? Where did I put my blueberry seeds? I know I've seen them. I've seen them recently. I'm so disorganized in my boxes in this file. Help. This and this. Do I want to make more corn for myself? I'd rather make more blueberries for myself. I'm actually gonna sell the corn. Oh. Alright. Let's grow some stuff. Let's go grow some stuff. Hello. What are you doing all the way out here, chicken? You need to be big. 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 We're gonna plant some sprinklers, everybody. We're gonna plant some sprinklers, which makes the blueberries easier. Blueberries are the best money makers in the entire game. Or they're close to the best moneymaker in the entire game. So our goal right now is to have blueberries and be a blueberry girl. It's how I speedrun a double divorce in this game. When I was first ever doing streaming events, when I was doing my first big ever, like I did it, I made it, I have 100 followers. Let's stay up for 24 hours playing Stardew Valley and trying to get divorced twice. And it worked! And it only worked because blueberries make so much dang money. So you're gonna run it over here. Get sprinkled. Are they? Are they blue rupees? Honestly, the irony is not lost on me that blue magical treasures are horrific in Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time and actually amazing for me in Stardew Valley. Blueberries are actually goated. They're S tier in this game. They're incredible. They're incredibly efficient. They're incredibly powerful for making money. They're the opposite of a blue rupee. They're amazing. Thanks so much, Amber. Have a good night. Go get some sleep and feel better soon. Being tired is the worst feeling. It sucks. Go heal. So blueberries are really good for divorce. It is the best way to speedrun a divorce. If you want to get divorced, wipe somebody's memory, and then marry them again only to divorce them again, you want blueberries. Blueberries are the secret. What is my weekly quest? To be fair, I was just being married nice, not divorced twice. Stop correcting my lord live on stream. How dare you? Yeah, I was being married twice. The divorce only happened once. You don't need to take notes, Ty. You're already an expert. 25 pieces of wood. I got you, Robin. Hold on. Let me get you some wood. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but kill that. Oh my god, where'd Robin go? It was a very slow divorce, Kaya. Okay, that's fair. Maybe next time it can be faster. Why? Why did she? Oh, I don't need to bring the wood to her. I need to bring it to her office. Wait, do I need to bring it to her office? Why did I bring her this wood? I have to gather it. Okay. It's not bringing her wood. It's collecting 25 wood. For everyone who's a little concerned, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tiberius is my friend. I wouldn't just absolutely savage someone like that for no reason. He's one of my besties. I got key seasoning? Okay. I don't even know what that's used for in this game, but we have it now. I'm actually gonna liquidate some of my old crap that I don't need. Like, no, I'll keep the nice top. I'll keep the nice kelp shirt. Is there anything I do want to get rid of? Get rid of this shirt and that shirt. Any clothing that I'm not gonna wear, any rings I'm not gonna use, any swords I'm not gonna use, my sneakers, all this is garbage. Sacrifice it to the trash gods. Sacrifice it to the trash gods. Sacrifice it to the trash gods. What? Trash gods. Ajax, thank you for the resub. How you doing today? Mod abuse. I'm debating trying to sleep versus just staying up. I know that feeling. Usually, okay, I've actually been adjusted. The act of receiving a wife has changed my habits. I almost always chose just stay up. It was pretty much always a battle against stay up or go to sleep, and just stay up always won. But now if I just stay up, I'm keeping my wife awake and unsnuggled, so it's like the opposite of an alarm clock. Purchasing a wife and having a wife in my life has made it where I'm a lot more often actually going to bed strictly at midnight or 1 a.m. or whatever, instead of staying up till 3 and 4 like an absolute degenerate. You doing well? Hell yeah, Ajax. Also, hold on, let me check something really quick. There's something I need to check and I'll be right back with you guys. Hold on, give me a second. Seeing a lot of stuff that I need to stuff about. Cool. Okay, that's all there. It's all there. Okay, that's all there. Good. But I'm the subject of a group message that is going big. And I'm just trying to verify what parts of it are important at the moment. Looks like we're all good though. Looks like we're all good. Okay. Hello. Hi, Helena. Hello, my number one Helena watched Helena. It's good to see you. How you doing today? The Twitch recap's kind of fun. Mine is a little mellow this year because I spent most of the year moving. I spent most of the year moving and then readjusting to moving. So it's got everything all kinds of goofy, but I can guarantee for you guys, the one like ultimate champion of my channel is the woggle emote. There's never in life an emote that even comes close to the woggle in terms of how much people adore it and use it. The woggle is everything. The woggle is life. We got more woggles than we have chat in this stream. I don't think any emote is ever gonna win the cup on any year, ever. I feel like it's something there are two more people who willingly hang out together regularly, honestly hate each other. Yeah, when you see two people who spend together, like, spend all their time together, they hang out a lot, they're always chilling and vibing. And some people tune in and be like, oh, they must really not like each other. It's like, why do you think we're here for, why would you think we would hang out if we don't actually like one another? People used to think that about me and Lilith, me and my wave. They used to come in and be like, oh my god, are you guys okay? Just because we used to shit talk each other on stream a lot. Just because we used to trash a lot of talk and talk a lot of trash at each other. Because it's fun. People would be like, are you two okay? Yeah, we're fine. Me and Lilith, Benny and Just, all kinds of stuff like that. Exactly. Are you guys good? Yeah, we're good. It's funny. It's funny. Is DivorceCon real? We used to stream together every Monday back when Lilith was streaming. Back when Lilith was streaming up here. And we used to stream together every Monday. And we talked a lot of trash and got in each other's hair a lot because it was funnier that way. And everybody would be like, it's DivorceCon. Oh hell yeah, it's the divorce of the week. And it's like, you know, like the tornado watching thing. DEFCON 1, DivorceCon 1. What level of divorce are we at today? And some people were really, really concerned, and that is sweet, but it was not necessary. When will Lilith return from the war? I don't know, I miss her too. She's so uniquely funny and perfect. I love seeing her every day. It's just really hard to want to stream when immediately after work is we get to spend time together time. And it makes it hard to get back in that rhythm. So basically, it's completely my fault. And I'm only mildly sorry. It is entirely and 100% my fault that you guys don't have an active Lilith at the moment. DivorceCon 3, it happens. What is this? There's a lot of trash in the water. Can you fish some trash out of the water? Or get me 2 dozen eggs? Do I have enough chickens to get 2 dozen eggs? I don't think I do. I should buy more chickens. I should purchase more chickens and feed my chickens so that I actually have 2 dozen eggs next time that quest comes around. What do I offer to do in the meantime? Fish trash? I can fish trash. I can be a fish who fishes trash. She's hooked on kayaking, it's true. She's hooked on blowfish, it's horrible. My favorite is when the mask dropped when Justa was cheering on Minnie when she was fighting Lady Maria and chat was freaking out. Yeah. Minnie and Justa are so funny. So funny. You go here. And can I buy some chickens, please? I'll eventually need 2 dozen eggs, so get me like 2 more chickens. I'll try to find in my heart to forgive you over no Lilith streams. Gatsley! My chicken's name is Gatsley! It's okay, Ty, I won't forgive myself, so somebody has to. Somebody has to. I have a goat! Muddick. Muddick. Alright, that's 3 chickens. 3 chickens should be enough chickens to get 2 dozen eggs. You're sneaking poisonous plants into my enclosure as you speak. I'm not in an aquarium! I'm in a living room, it's different. I'm in a living room this week. It's not a fish tank. Even if I am technically a fish enclosed in glass currently. It's not the same thing. Where's my chicken feed? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put my hay? Where'd I put my hay? I realized I can't just ignore the chickens. I need to actually feed them. I think the hay was just in my inventory the whole time. Hi, chickens. And goats. And upset animals. Have I already gotten everything I need from these guys? I think I have. I don't think I need milk anymore. Where's my animal bundle? Hello? 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 Okay, I need ducks and rabbits. And cheese. I eventually need cheese. I wish I could just do this right here without going to the building. Okay, so I can let the goat and the cow starve because I have everything I need from them. They're allowed to starve now. But the chicken needs to be kept happy so I can have 24 eggs. And grow roughly the size of a barge. Are you trying to sneak and poisonous plants? What? Duckweed is really good for most fish. I don't have any duckweed. How am I gonna stay healthy? What do you mean duckweed is healthy for fish? I don't have any duckweed. Am I supposed to have duckweed? Is that supposed to be a part of my life? I guess I'll pet the baby chickens too. Hello, baby chickens. Oh, I'm sorry. The cow and the goat are upset because I locked them in the barn and didn't feed them for a few days. Get over it. What else do I need to do? I need to fish up trash. Community cleanup. Gather 20 pieces of trash and dump them in the recycling bin. You got it, baby. You got it, baby boo. This goes in here. Oh, or most of it is our sap collection too for the community center. Which is a silly thing to have to collect, but I do need to collect it. Go in there. What am I missing? I'm just missing more gold. If I want to get more sprinklers, I need more gold. I should keep that in mind for making more blueberries. I need blueberries today! I need to go get the bloobs! Okay, hold on. Gotta go catch the bloobs. Regular will suffice. I suppose so, Aravera. Up be sky higher. I don't think it's as easy where I am right now. Not as easy as it used to be. It ain't quite the same as the Colorado days. Hello. I have blueberries. Thank you. Alright, that'll set us up good for greenhousing later. Grow some blueberries. But in the meantime, let me go to the docks. Our next goal is to catch up 12 pieces of trash. So I just have to fish badly enough to get 12 pieces of absolute literal garbage. If I can manage to catch garbage, we're going to be okay today. Huh. No giraffes on skis, it's impossible, not a single one. Does seaweed count as trash, actually? I don't think it does. Please, can I fish worse? I need garbage. Fishy? Fishy, fishy, fishy? Hey, look, wait a second. Hey, Ty, I figured it out. I figured out the face. Yo, that's a piece of trash. I need like 11 more of those. Apparently I need the camera to be on the other side of my head. Learned that today. Does remember the garbage maxing strats? There's garbage maxing? Look, I can do a new face. What? Is there like a fishing lure to get more garbage? Because I can't unlevel my fishing. My fishing is level 7, that's just how it is. But, and I'm using the training rod. Like, this is the training rod. This is the worst fishing rod. The pond on your farm gives trash. Oh! Does this have to be from the ocean? Let me double check. Why though? I don't know. So, I actually don't know. Just look at it, it's so easy now. It's so easy. And it literally just depends on which monitor it's hanging over. Oh yeah, I need to check my quest to see if the pond farm scum would be better to surf. And then I think we'll go back to Majora's Mask at the end of this day. We'll hop back over to Majora's Mask really quick. And we'll give ourselves a look at what the Mountain Dew gets us. Gather pieces of trash in the water. Yeah, it just says the water, okay. Okay, cool, so I can actually do this. I can do this at home, which will be a little bit better. That's one check we can get pretty quickly by just messing up our own home. Got a picture of a delivery, and because it was cold outside and we're running... Oh, hello, Shane. Being an alcoholic, don't jump in the pond. Let's go. Running the dryer and it looks so ominous I can picture the package through the smoke and steam. That's amazing. That's amazing. Can you send me that picture? That sounds funny as hell. Unless it would be doxing yourself in some way. I mean, I'm obviously not going to show it on stream, but I'm so curious what this picture looked like. I'll trade for you a picture of my cat being absolutely helpless. So supposedly there should be some trash in here, right? I should be getting nothing but trash on my pond. Yeah, baby! There we go! This probably won't be amazing for fishing XP. But it'll be really good to fax the quest. Finish the quest faster. I don't know how to save it from the app, fair enough. There's an actual fish in my pond? What are you? What are you? What are you doing in my waters? Who goes there? The heck is there? There's a chub in my lake. There's a chub in there. How do I explain to my family that the cat is digging a hole through the bed? Not because he's evil, but because the bed framing is really comfy? Man, that's always rough. When there's people who don't have a lot of patience with animals because they don't understand animals very well, it's really hard to get them to listen and be like, yo, chill. It's just a cat being a kitty. They literally have no frame of reference for our human values and culture and society. They don't understand that. They aren't maliciously trying to hurt you. They just found a comfy spot and they like it. They don't know English, they don't know Portuguese, they don't really understand our concepts of what's important, not important, valuable, not valuable, what is destructive versus what is just making a comfy bed out of what already exists. It's really hard to get through to people who don't have the empathy to understand that naturally. But I guess that's the best way to approach it, right? That's what I would say to do, just be like, this kitty does not understand our values. She doesn't. She's just following her instinct to make herself comfy and find a safe space. And there's no way to explain to her how this works. She's just doing her little kitty things. You can be upset that it's happening, but it really doesn't pay to be upset at the cat. Because she doesn't know. She doesn't know what's going on. You know another kitty that doesn't know what's going on? Hold on, let me grab her. As soon as I fish up this next fish, let me grab a cat who doesn't know what's going on. I'm playing in my living room today. I'm streaming in my living room today because I can't be in my office because my office is being painted right now. And normally my kitty is this. Normally my kitty is this nice, sweet, snuggly little being of absolute love and comfort. But she hates that I'm in a room that she's not allowed in because she'll knock everything over. And there's a glass door that she can see me through. So she's been giving me this. She's been giving me this for literally like 2 days straight now. No, it'll be since Monday, so like 3 days straight now. 4 days straight? Yeah, holy crap, 4 days. She's just been sitting there looking at me and meowing for hours because I am right next to the door. I am right next to this door. You can see my lit up gamer rig in the reflection there. I'm right there and she knows I can see her. She'll make eye contact with me and she'll just be like, ow, meow. Because she knows that all I need to do is open the door and she could be with me. We could be together. We could spend time together. But I'm ignoring her. Because the last time we let her in here, she jumped up on a Warhammer shelf and sent minis flying everywhere. So I just have this looking at me for most of the day. She's slowly settling into the pit of defeat where she's like, okay, I guess you're not going to let me in. I'll just meow for 2 hours, then go bother other people. But she doesn't understand that I can't have her in this room. I can't sit down and explain to her, no, Farah, you're not allowed to climb on the shelves full of little toys. You're not allowed to do that because you'll break them and they're expensive. Cats don't understand that. And she's not being a butthole by choosing to climb up on that shelf. She's like, oh, exploration, cool. She doesn't know what's going on. There's nothing wrong with her. She's just curious. She's just curious about the up above. And I have no way to use my words to explain that to her. So instead, she's locked outside. She's just locked outside. Yeah, I think that they probably do get just like this instinctual joy out of knocking stuff over. It's the reason they get so specific about like tapping things off of shelves and stuff like that. There's gotta be something that just triggers the dopamine for them. And they don't know that it's hurting someone else. They just think it's fun. She can be a little butthole if she wants to. She's allowed. Not when it's gonna break someone else's stuff. It stresses me out enough when she's gonna break something of mine, but when she's breaking other people's things, that's when I'm like, no, I must protect the house by keeping her locked away. I've got to steal the great evil behind a barrier. Ooh, a battery pack. I think I've needed one of these. I think I can turn one of these into the wall in Mr. Key's room in the subway and get a check. Cool. Yeah, look at that big blueberry. I forgot to plant my blueberries. Dang it. Dang it, all the heck. Oh gosh, dang it. Can you learn how to open doors the other day? Oh, that's not good. Do you have like round handles and she somehow learned how to grip it without thumbs? Or does it have like levers and she just pulls down on it, you know? Like how is she doing that? How is that possible? A dash will elevate any dish to extraordinary heights. Automatically applied when cooking. Does anybody, I bet people love this seasoning as a gift. That's probably a good gift for people, right? I bet you that's a good gift to bring people. No, you have levers. Okay, so she just pulls down on it and that's that. She has strong needs. She has the strongest needs. She's the strongest kitty with the strongest needs. There's nothing more powerful than the needs on that cat. Yeah, come here, corn. Harvest the corn one last time before I replace this all with blueberries. Before I replace it all with blueberries. Corn. Corn. Let's just kill everything that's not blueberries. Let's just destroy it all. Found the parts he ate about 4 hours later. What? You let your dog to everyone on your bed because he's the only one home. Woke up and one of them ate your earbuds? No! I remember I was dating someone and she had a mother who did not believe in reality most days. She didn't believe in reality. I remember one day her mom like said that she left some like her really pretty special earrings, her very favorite earrings in the whole world. She left her diamond and gold earrings, the only set she has, out on her bedside table. And in the morning they were gone and she doesn't know where they could have gone. They could be anywhere. Those earrings could be anywhere. They're so special and important and like expensive and they just matter so much to her. And she doesn't know where they are. And if I talk about her in any kind of a mocking tone, it's because she was a butthole. She was one of the worst people I've ever known in my life, so I have no pity for her at all. Zero. But she owned a Chihuahua. She didn't only own a Chihuahua. She owned a Chihuahua Yorkie. She owned a Chorkie. And she left her earrings on her bedside table and they went missing and she said, I don't know, they could be anywhere. And I was like, your dog ate them. And she was like, no, she didn't. She wouldn't do that. She would never do that. I was like, she's a Chihuahua. She ate your earrings. Again, you know, it's unhealthy to ascribe you are a butthole to any animal. They don't understand human values. They don't understand human culture. Chihuahuas aren't necessarily buttholes, but they are handfuls. And I know for a fact that Chihuahua ate your earrings. And she's like, no, she didn't. Why would she ever do that? And I was like, do you know what Chihuahuas are, ma'am? And, you know, maybe a few weeks later, this woman found something glittering when she was cleaning up her dog poo. And I just looked at her like, uh-huh. 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 Glad you found your earrings. I'm glad you found your earrings. The dog that ate your earbuds is also a Chihuahua Greyhound mix. How? Who? Hold on, stop. No, everybody stop. Everyone. Hilda. Who put the Chihuahua up on a stepladder? To mix with a Greyhound? Or did they just like... They just hold the Chihuahua the whole time. It's like in their hands, hovering the entire time. How does one achieve a Greyhound Chihuahua mix? How did that happen? Was it just a turkey baster? How did that happen? They're small Greyhounds? Oh, the mystery's gone. All right, we'll end the clip before I figured that out. Sounds good. Where's my battery for this? In you go. Bring me a rainbow shell. Bring a rainbow shell to the train station. Okay, I can do that. Greyhounds are long too. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about the shish kebab. I don't want to think about the Chihuahua skewer. Chihuahua's the size queen, obviously. Boy Chihuahua is better math. Boy Chihuahua is better math, but you still have to lift it. You still have to suspend the Chihuahua in midair like you're rescuing a dolphin or a whale from the ocean. You gotta get one of those like little, you got like a little remote control helicopter with like a sling under it and you're just like hovering the Chihuahua because you don't want to get your hands dirty. The last thing you want to do is get your hands dirty in the middle of Chihuahua Greyhound time. You don't want to be a part of that filth. So what you do is you get a remote control helicopter with a whale sling under it, but you know, size for a chihuahua, and you just hover it up. You just hover it up, and you get the chihuahua up like that, and you just, you know, attach to the greyhound. Good to go. You've done it. You figured it out. That's how you do it. So a drone, yes. But I think it's a remote control helicopter is more fun. I think that's more fun. Greyhound can use rollover. It was super effective. No, you need to hover it. You absolutely need the maneuver. Where's your sense of whimsy? How dare any of you bring real solutions to real problems when instead you can have whimsy? Just strap the little guy in for a wild ride. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe the greyhound lying down. Maybe your mother laid down. Where is my thingy? I need 2 more pieces of trash. Why aren't you whimsy maxing right now when you could be whimsy maxing instead? Also, Boar, what was that about it cold? It cold? It's cold? Oh, what do you have to leave the house for, Boar? Hey, Hopsco, behold, the Clown Egg Museum. I feel like that should be in the Clown Egg. I see. Hi, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I feel like we should leave the egg command in ever, forever, for always. It should always be there as a literal Easter egg for people to discover. I don't ever want it gone. And I will just leave it there. That just gets to live here now. We're thinking we should plan our trip to the Clown Egg Museum sometime warm, when it starts to wind towards spring and summer again. We'll work on building the Clown Egg, because we have to build our own Clown Egg, and we'll work on going to the Clown Egg Museum and taking a vlog travel for you guys. That'll be sometime in spring and summer, because it's staying cold. It's staying cold, and I'm not even sure the place is open during the winter. None of us are considering the knot. You only have to fit it in once. They only have to attach it once, and you can just swing them around by their ankles. They'll stay together. Don't worry. It's like super glue. The knot is absolutely immortal. Pick them up and swing them around. They'll stay attached. Doesn't even matter which one you grab. There's some energy in those first 2 messages. Exclamation mark egg. I see. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I'm not sure what people would know what to think if they found a clown egg on Easter. I think I know what I'm doing for Easter this year. I think I know what I'm doing for Easter this year. I'm loving my lunch. What you got? I am craving dinner. It's still like 2 hours away from dinner for me and I'm craving it. I'm also craving some Night Rain. I'm also craving some Night Rain DLC because that came out. That came out and me and my wife are gonna binge the out of it. We're gonna binge the out of it tonight after stream. We're gonna go play so much Night Rain. It's gonna be so fun. It's such a good time. Gotta get on that. The new character, one new character, meh, don't care. The other new character, really exciting. Gotta play the Unga Bunga Stealth Nun. The Unga Bunga Stealth Nun, as you do. Where is my last piece of trash? And why am I throwing this bobber too short? Come here. We need to get fish so we can go explore some more. Got some chimkin, some poached eggs, some rice, some beans, and... Is that Chiwa? Chiwa... Oh. Some Chihuahua. A little bit of some dog breeding discussion. Because I'm preparing for the annual dog breeding show and not just being weird on the internet. Trust. Based on everyone's consensus, or based on everyone's reaction, that's the consensus so far. The new guy is eh, and the new girl is ooh. Big hammer. Big hammer nun. Big hammer nun. What am I doing here? You need refined quartz. You need to refine. Wait, Abigail's trying to prank her dad with some refined quartz. Of course I'll help you prank your dad, future wife. Of course I'll help you prank your dad. It's very important. This guy sucks. This guy sucks and I think you're cool, so of course I'll prank him with you. Where are we? What else am I doing in here? I should buy some fertilizers at some point. I'll need them to beat the game, but I don't want them right now. I need to take trash to the trash can. That's what I need to do. And I need to grab a quartz before bed because the quartz is another check. And then, with those checks complete. Hi, Abigail. I don't have your quartz yet. Sorry. Sorry. They tried really hard to make sure the new guy was completely balanced and the new girl's like, whatever, go. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. My quest is to deliver this behind the train station? Behind the train station? That have the train station unlocked! How am I gonna do this quest? We gotta go back to Majora's Mask. I gotta salvage the situation. I need to figure out if I can find the crack in that wall. Oh my god, how do I, what is the name of that? What is the name of that? What is the name of that? Hint, rock slide removed. Landslide removed, okay. Item appears not to exist in this multi-world. Hint, landslide removed. It doesn't recognize it. Hint, mountain. Train. Did you mean mounted trout? No, I meant hint, train. Did you mean trash? I did not mean trash! Oh no! I need to figure out where I can get my summer thingy open. I don't know what the check is called. I need to figure out like where I can open up the train platform so I can turn in this quest that I worked my butt off for before it's too late. I can't even do the fishing trash check. Arr. Where's my quartz? I can at least get quartz tonight. Is there quartz down here maybe? Cool trash can. I gathered trash painstakingly with my own efforts. Day after day. Fishing garbage out of the ocean. I mean, out of my fish pond when I could have been doing anything else. And turns out I can't even turn it in until I find the spirit of the train station itself. That's so bad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I need quartz. Excuse me, where's your quartz? I need quartz very badly. Man, this Iridium pickaxe is nice. I wish I had this all the time. I wonder what that's called. What is that place called? What about Hint Mountain? Magnet ring, no. Hint Mountain Obelisk. Did you mean mini obelisk? No, I meant mountain obelisk! Where is my mountain? How do I get to my mountain? Huh. I wonder if I already have the mountain obelisk on the wizard. I need to go talk to him. Maybe the wizard already has my mountain teleport unlocked. Is this crab a check? This crab's not a check. Okay, that's a new ladder, that's nice. Where's my quartz? Still no quartz anywhere. Oh my god. I wonder how much of that, speaking of staying family friendly for my clips and shorts and such, I wonder how much of that Chihuahua discussion is actually gonna make it into the highlight reel. I wonder how much of that is allowed to survive. Or if this is like a one-time treat for you guys only that nobody else gets to partake in ever. Both missed out. Hi, Pharrell! Welcome in, how you doing today? Pharrell, I need a quartz. Find me a quartz. I need like literally one quartz. Ooh, Ruby's a part of a collection, cool. Where the heck? Quartz is like dummy thick over this mountain. It's everywhere. Where is it now when I need it most? Just post the whole thing completely uncensored as its own video. And then anyone can go and view the historical record, but it won't go to anyone new ever. It's over there. Okay, I'm going over there. Oh my god, Pharrell, you're a genius! Alright, cool. We're out of here, everybody. We did it. Pharrell saved us. Dum 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 dum. Thanks, Pharrell. How many floors do I have unlocked here? 65 floors. Okay, that's not amazing, but it is a start. Bus stop. I must refine my quartz. And then I'll see if I can figure out how to get to the mountain afterwards. I think the wizard stays open till whatever, 11 p.m.? I think 11 p.m. I'm gonna go look. If he's still around, I might be able to check to see if I have a teleport thingy unlocked for him. I'm pretty sure he has buildings he can build for me. And there's a couple that I would really like done, so I'm gonna go get those put up real quick. Assuming he's still open. He either closes down at 8 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Wizard man, wizard man, wizard man. Are you live? Hey buddy, got anything for me? Do you know I have that? Water obelisk that teleports me straight to the beach! Ah! Okay, and also a gold clock. Look at this. I didn't realize how important this was, and I've been ignoring it. This stupid building, which I'm gonna put right here, makes it so that my fences never break down, nothing gets crapped up on the farm, nothing gets messed up. It just maintains my farm in perfection forever. It normally costs 5 million gold, but we got it for free from a check, so we just get to put it down somewhere. And this lets me teleport to the beach when I want to go fast. Where am I gonna make my teleport hub? Where's my teleport spot? Put it next to the slime hutch. It's gonna be my teleport field. Unfortunately, I was hoping I had the teleport to the mountains. I don't have the teleport to the mountains. What's that called? Oh, wait. Hint, Earth, obelisk. It's at the Pirate Fortress exterior. What? It's in the Pirate Fortress? Ah! Okay, that doesn't help. We're not a Zora yet, so we can't unfortunately use that to help find it. If we find the Zora's Mask, I can go to the Pirate Fortress, I can get myself a mountain obelisk, I can save the situation for this quest for this day. But otherwise I'm gonna have to find a way to remove the rock. What about hint remove? Green rare seed. No, I was looking for like some part of the mountain landslide removed. Hint landslide. Did you mean landslide removed? Yes. Hint landslide removed. No, nothing found. It appears to not exist. Does that mean I already got it and it's like the other landslide, the one that opens the mines? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Gotta refine quartz for Abigail. And this goes in the museum. These two things go in the museum. My blueberry seed just go into blueberry spots. Actually, do I have more room for blueberries in my blueberry hut? Can I plant these? Are we good? Are we blueberry bouncing right now? I think we are. Oh yeah, there's like one more spot right there. Okay, good enough. I don't want to plant more blueberries than I can like water with the automation. I want the sprinklers to do all the watering for me. I don't want to hand water that at all. I just want the free money. We'll take care of that later. And there's our break. So let me pause this really quick. Let's do a quick save, get up and stretch my legs, and we'll hop back on in just a second. What do we get today? That was a good sound at the end of the night, but I don't know what it accomplished. What was that? Oh, it's just an achievement. Fine. Is anything special happening? Okay, it's a traveling merchant day, and it's a birthday for our Willy. Our Willy is having their birthday today. So, I'll be right back with you guys. Give me just a second. BRB. And some things are actually like as magical as an adult as when you were a little child with no taste. Sometimes you survived being a child and having no taste, and actually that thing was pretty good, in fact, when you go back to it. Fucking Monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my thingy touched your thingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean I have long thumbs? What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AIR.
Oh no. Alright, let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Woo! Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! Chimkins. But enough of my adventures. Meow. That was a fine victory, Mr. Naruto. Your tireless efforts are truly justly rewarded. I'm gonna eat this microphone. I'm just gonna eat this fucking microphone. I don't care! I'm so upset at the world right now. We're like 15 minutes away from this game being done, and I am just barely gonna make it. Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Maglier! Sup? Alright, face adjusted, we're back. Hi, everyone. Hi. Let's, go give this to Abigail. Let's go give Abigail's prank item to her so she can mess up her dad. And I'm probably gonna put this on pause for a little bit while I go and figure out how we can get up the mountain. I need to figure out how we get up the mountain before we get too far past this other check. So I'm gonna go look in here real quick. Make sure everything's fine, normal, growing. As it should be. Because that yam growing up is also a check, and these trees growing is also a check. Now I'm slightly suspicious of one of these is actually growing faster than the other. It hasn't told me that they're having growing problems, but it's possible. Hydrate, thank you. Have a good lurk. I'm gonna go see what I can earn in Majora's Mask from handing off the deed to the Goron stuff. As soon as I drop this off with Abigail and check my merchant. Check my merchant. I probably can't do much in Majora's Mask right now. Like, I have additionally one thing I can do. I can go and hand in one item. But maybe it'll snowball. Maybe it'll be something really important. Maybe it'll be valuable. The only one way to know. Hello. You got anything new for me? The crayfish might be important. Is the crayfish a check? Is the crayfish a check for anything? Is it a dye? No. Is it a fish tank? No. Master fishing? Not the crayfish. Ball fishing? Not the crayfish. Not a crayfish anywhere. Okay, we're good to go. I don't need no crayfish. I don't got nothing I needed her. What else was I doing here? Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to Abigail. We got like literally one check we can do today. I guess I could go fishing some more for some more fishing XP, but bleh. 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 There's not a lot we can catch on a basic fishing rod. I can talk to Robin. There's a new upgrade I can get from Robin too. All right, we got a couple things to look at. I wonder if I could sneak into the shop early because I'm friends with the family or not. Hello. Find some crabs. Oh, I have to kill two crab rockies, some rocky crabs. Okay, I can do that. Close on Wednesdays, open up. I want to visit your home anyways. Where does Abigail go on a Wednesday? I've played this game a lot, but I still don't know where she goes. Stardew, Abigail. Where'd she go? Wednesday, summer, schedule, Wednesdays. She leaves to go home to the she leaves her home to go to the library. 10 a.m. We gotta camp out. I'll go to Robin first. You behaving? We found one item for Majora's Mask, and otherwise we're just chilling. Lilith! We were discussing the like dynamics and mechanics of how the heck you end up with a Greyhound Chihuahua earlier. And I was thinking, so either you have someone just, you know, holding the Chihuahua up during the entire time, right? No matter which Chihuahua you got, just to hold one up and, you know, just let it go at it while it's in your little hands. And then I was like, you know, maybe that's unsanitary. Maybe instead, what you do is you have like a little helicopter, a little remote control helicopter, fly the Chihuahua up to the Greyhound in like a whale sling, right? You just fly him on up there and you just hold him there in the remote control helicopter. I would argue that's probably the only way that works. And then everyone else pointed out that instead maybe just the Greyhound laid down on the floor. I still think it's a weird mix. I think it's a weird mix, and maybe it should be a bit more whimsical, huh? Graft stilts onto the dog. See, Lilith has whimsy. Lilith has whimsy. Graft stilts onto the Chihuahua and it can reach. No matter which part of the equation the Chihuahua is. Where the heck is Abigail? She's supposed to be leaving her house right now to go to the library. Where is she? It's the 24th. Is the 24th a different day for her somehow? No, it's not different. No, she should be leaving home to go to the library. Where is she? Where is she? Where's the creature? Hup! Check. A blue rupee! There it is. Alright, got the blue rupee. We're good. We found our blue rupee check of the day. Awesome. I'll stop in here real quick. Drop these off. Takes her half an hour to walk through her house. Same. Same. You go here. That needs bombs and ammo. This needs the rupee. What did I get? A silver rupee. I should have saved my money in the bank on Link. No, that was extra. I didn't need that. Okay. Whatever. And also a fruit goes somewhere. Might as well buy some of these while I'm here. That's a red rupee. That's a swamp token. Sure, I'll get the swamp Skulltula token. And an ocean Skulltula token. Gotta get those all eventually, I'm sure. These other things don't really matter to me yet. Also, where's my nice little window? It's my nice little window of showing off what we're doing. Yeah, it should be like, we should have a little window down there showing off the cool Stardew stuff we're doing. Oh, it's because I'm on a different monitor today. The resolution is throwing it off. I'll just leave it. We don't need that bar today. We can get it later. We can get that bar back for later. Hello? Sticky bundle. I don't have enough sap for the sticky bundle. Hey Lilith, how you doing? How you hanging in there today? How's the Lilith? Well, Whimsy Greyhound is just minding its business. Chihuahua was being way too hard up and the owner punted it and it just went flying. I guess you could say it stuck the landing. I need pomegranates and apricots. I'm sorry, that was a wild transition, but I got distracted mid-sentence. Owner finds just resting afterwards. It was a good punt. Lots of meetings, that's fair. Lilith, I did the mask. Remember the mask puzzle nonsense horribleness we were stuck on? You know, the conveyor belt? It gave me a gun upgrade for Journey of the Prairie King. It gave me a gun upgrade to the minigame we already beat. That's what it gave me. That's what I got. I'm building the big coop. Yeah, I think I'm building the big coop. This will let me get a rabbit and a duck for my collection. Lol, Lamau, jabasted even. I was so tilted! What else you got here? A heart piece. All I found over here was a heart piece. Okay, give me more mine elevator, please. I've been putting off the mine elevator for too long. And give me the ice arrows. I'm putting off the ice arrows for too long. I think that's all I can really afford right now. Alright, we have the ice arrows, everybody! We have the ice arrows for when we eventually need them in a dungeon once sometime. And now I gotta go kill some weird bug crabs that live in the mines. Hey Everfree, what floor should I go to for best mine experience? If I want to find the rock crabs, is that like a 10 to 20 angle? Like what's the best spot to find them? I need the little guys that are disguised as rocks. I need 2 of them. I probably need 1 of them because of my quest work on this randomizer. Lava crab. No, I need 2. And I don't know what floors they appear on the most. I think 10 is a good floor to start on. I think that's a good one. I'm pretty sure 10 is good. Honestly, ignore this quest every time it comes up because you never find them. They betray you every time. No, I've got it. I've got this. I can find them. I can be the one. I can rise where we have fallen. Lava crab means it has to be the 80 plus floors. Huh. Okay, I can do that. That makes it a little bit more complex than I was expecting, but I can still do that. We start on floor 70, so that's not so bad. We technically start on floor 71. So I need to get down 10 levels and find 2 crabs to murder. That's all I need. It's okay, we're strong, we're brave, we're beautiful. We are skeleton slayers. Who's in a fight? You or your other Stardew character, the other Stardew character? We are much further in our Dark Souls 3 Stardew playthrough, Lilith. Much stronger. This is baby fish for babies over here. Come here. It's not even close. It's not even close. The super dagger we have on our other save is disgusting in this game. It does like 257 damage, like 8 times in a single second. It's wild. I'm better at mining on this character though. She's got the iridium pickaxe, so she's a lot faster on caving. You know? You had a run where you had the best hammer in the game before you even had access to the mines. I love randomizers. They make everything so different. Like you said, they make it different with how you approach it, and it's so fun. It makes you rethink how to play the entire game from the ground up. I've been playing with Zelda. I'm looking at this little crack in the wall and thinking I should bomb it. Thinking I should find a way to bomb the wall to get through. Oh, cool. I have a better fishing rod here too. Actually, no. I have a higher fishing skill, but a worse rod. The fishing rod is still the baby rod in this file. I haven't had a single hint of it. Hello? Let me through. Cool. I also feel like the dagger has a really nice special attack where you stab a lot of times really quickly, whereas the basic sword is like a block that doesn't block anything. It's like the most useless parry mechanic in the game. No video game has a worse sword block. It's like, hey, where is it? I mean, eh. You like block for half a second. It's not even enough to protect you from anything. I miss the dagger stabbies, or when you have a hammer, you can do a big AoE smash. Alright, so I need to go down 5 more floors of the mine and find rock crabs, lava crabs, stealth crabs. Oh, cool. Grab an amethyst. This round is all about spare the rod, spoil the skill. Yeah. I wish I had the rod. I found a heart piece! Cool. Give me 2 more floors, please. I want to go find crabs. I'm gonna go find crabs today. Up, up. Up. Do I need cherry bombs at all for anything? No, I don't. I'm using them to bomb the floor. I use these to explore. These are exploration bombs. Let's like to sell the baby rod. Lilith. I accidentally sold my nice fishing rod, and in my playthrough I'm doing with Lilith, I accidentally sold the fishing rod that I was actually using, and I was stuck with just the baby rod for a while, and I was so stressed out. I thought I'd never see my nice fishing rod again because it's a randomizer. I thought I could only get it once. But it turns out if you got it once, you can buy it from a shop, so I was saved eventually. I'm much more upset about the baby because apparently in Stardew, babies are randomized. And Lilith was playing Dark Souls 3, and she got some loot, and it says, Lilith has sent you cute baby. And I was like, what do you mean she sent me cute baby? What do you mean she sent me cute baby? And I just opened it up. I just opened it up, and there's this horrible little baby crawling around in my house. I can't stand babies. I'm not a baby lover. I'm the #1 hater of babies. And just seeing it going around in my farm without my wishes, without my consent, without my will, was so stressful. So stressful. I'm not ready for a baby. I'm not ready for that level of commitment. And also they scream and they poop and they're horrible. I don't want it. I don't want it. And that's immediately when I accidentally slept through 79 days. Yes, that is when I hit the click time skip and accidentally slept for 79 days. The baby didn't even get a mom. As I'm sitting there trying to say, I'm not ready, this ain't the time. I can't do a baby right now. I accidentally immediately went to bed and dropped out of that kid's life for 3 months. Which is actually 3/4 of a year in Stardew Valley. A baby trap? It wasn't even a baby trap, it was a cute baby. It was the actual story progression baby. It's horrible. Didn't even fade away after a little while. It was just straight up babies. Straight up babies. Baby be upon me. Baby traps are funny. I was so confused the first time I got one. It's like, what the heck do you mean baby trap? It's just wandering everywhere. Everfree, don't curse me. Everfree, don't curse me with your rock crab luck. Don't tell me I'm not gonna find any rock crabs today just because that's your curse. I have to have different and more interesting curses. What do you mean? Get rid of this too. And also I didn't technically sell the fishing rod, I recycled it! There's one. I recycled the fishing rod, which is as good as. Okay, that's 1 out of some. 1 out of 2. Come here. Can you eat the baby into space? Wait. Skipping the baby stage means you can't eat the baby into space. Oh yeah, I was stuck in the void. Wait, you mean like literally you can yeet it into space? You can throw the baby into space? Hey, quest complete, cool. Get out of here. You can throw the baby into space? How do I do that? Although, I think it's a toddler now. It's actually standing up on two legs like it thinks it's people. So I'm not entirely sure I'm able to anymore. 1% chance to crit the throw when you interact with the baby in the crib. Oh, you hang out with your baby by throwing it in the crib, and sometimes you can just throw it directly into space. That's kind of incredible. I found a meow trap! Every day. Every day. Every day since we've been working on refurbishing my office. Just like this. Oh my god. Alright, we survived the meow trap. That's what I got for putting out that effort into that quest? Fine, I'm out of here. She had her chance, she ruined it. Yeah. I've told the tale several times today of the fair and her wasted opportunities. Let's save. I'm saving the game. I'm saving the video game. Where are we going? Have I done everything else I need to do today? I should have stayed in the mines! I was almost on floor 85! I'm so silly! I would have gotten one more check if I'd gone one more floor down. Hey Butcher. Of course you get a hug. How are you? Fish seem happy. That's a happy fish. Okay, sleepy time. Sort out inventory later. I want to go back to Majora's Mask and see if our single Majora's Mask check can do anything for us. Because I'm pretty sure that's everything done on Stardew for the hot moment. You guys go in here. I still need to hold on to my trash for when I'm allowed to deposit it somewhere more effective. I don't think bone fragments mean anything. I don't know if crabs mean anything. I don't know if anything means anything. I'm gonna sell this immediately. What's over here? You can ask for somebody's hand in marriage with the mermaid's pendant. I can get married, you guys! I can actually get married! Hold on. I just need to wait for the next rainy day, and there's only 3 days left in summer. Traveling merchant has more stuff. And they need a hot pepper. I don't think I have access to hot peppers. I'm pretty sure I don't have access to hot peppers. Bookseller's coming in 3 days. What's my weather? I need a rainy day! I need a rainy day to be able to get married! Okay, we'll see if we get one. But for now, it doesn't matter. Right now, it doesn't matter. We're going back to the other one. We're going back to the other one. Pause. Pause. Let's take a quick look and see what's new in this world. Where is it? You. Hello. Alright, guys. We got a couple new things. We have the Mountain Deed. Yeah, the volume's still good. We have the Mountain Deed and we have the Ice Arrows. So now we can use Ice Arrows if we find a use for them ever. And I can bring this to the Goron Mountain Village, the Moron Mountain Village. The Goron Mountain Village to see if it gets me anything. So basically I roleplayed postpartum. What, going into depression coma for 3 months after I had my baby? Yeah, I guess so. It was more like Click, where you just fast forward through your life so much you don't even know what happened to it. Unless you're talking about my other cat. My actual cat who's locked outside my room and just sad about not being in my room right now. This is the wrong one. Okay, hold on, I picked the wrong town. And then we gotta go be Goron in Goron Village and see if Goron in Goron Village unlocks anything significant and exciting. This might be a really short check. We're not even changing category for this because we're only gonna be in Zelda for like a second. I'm pretty sure I can't do anything big yet. But maybe this is a secret goodness item. Good. Maybe this is gonna be something that helps us in a massive way. Maybe it's gonna be a blue rupee. I'll only find out if I go. This is the powder keg, I'd be really happy. The powder keg or fire arrows or Din's fire or the Zora mask or anything that I need and want. Come here. This Deku scrub over here. This guy right here. Hey you! You need business special. Oh my god, I need 100 rupees?! I can't even do this until I have a wallet! I can't even do the deal with him until I have the wallet. Is there anything else? Who takes the land deed? Am I supposed to be doing something different with the land deeds here? I have the mountain deed, the ocean deed, the land deed for just general. Am I supposed to be doing something different with these? Does he not take that? Is he just a seller of sellers? Is he just a seller of things? What on earth? What do I do with the mountain title deed? Ugh. Okay. What about... Take me away. Take me back to the swamp. Is it something like you gotta trade up from one Deku Scrub to another? Does just the guy in the swamp take all of the land titles? Where do the land titles go? My computer randomly shut down, so I suppose it's time to sleep. Bye, Everdy. Thanks for helping out today. I'll see you around. I think he takes the swamp title deed. Okay. And I can't even access his deed trading gameplay until I have a wallet big enough to spend 100 rupees on him. I don't even have a wallet that can afford him right now. And this one I've already given his stuff, so I'll just go over here and be like, blah, blah, blah. I sell magic beans. Hoping to find more success in a livelier place. To open a business in another place, and you go through the proper channels, you know what I mean? Yeah, I have this for you. Do I need to do these guys in sequence at all? Do I need to, or can I do this out of sequence? Like, can I do something with the ocean and mountain deeds? Yeah, you can have this one. It's okay, he's already given me this. It's not an actual rare crow. Going off to town right now? But like, okay, so who do I take the ocean one to then? You can do it in any sequence. Because I thought that the other guy says, I only talk to Gorons. I'm sorry, I only do deals with Gorons. And I can't just bring him the deed as a child, as a human child. I also have no idea where the business scrub is in the ocean area. I don't know where Mr. Business is in the Zora domain. But those are both worth checking out. The ocean Deku? Yeah, where's the ocean one? I've been over there, but I don't remember seeing a Deku man. I went up to the beaver dam, I went up on the walls with the hookshot. I went into the Zora's domain, but I actually don't know where Deku man is in Zora's domain. Scoot scoot. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this one won't work. I've wanted to come talk to this guy and just give him his stuff. But I need to do his business deal first, I think. Ew. Like this? You wanna see a different one maybe? Thanks for stopping by. New business with a focus on Goron. Sorry, but I can't do business with you if you're not a Goron. Can't be helped, it hurts, I know. Yeah, so he doesn't ask for an item. It's randomized, Richter. The wallet is randomized, so I don't know where the wallet is. It could be in my potatoes. It could be anywhere. Let me see if I can find... Oh, I have the scent mask! I don't even know what this gets me, but I have the scent mask. Maybe I need to be using that as well. What do your elf-ears smell? What do your elf-ears smell, Link? What are you seeing? I'm not sure it's actually teaching me anything. I'm not sure it's actually teaching me anything. I don't know where I use this normally, so I don't know what this allows me to do. Truffle mushrooms. I don't know if they even exist in this game. What about the postman's hat? I have the postman's hat. Does that allow me to talk to the postman? Or do something special with the post? I've already checked the post office and got like purple rupees from the mailboxes. Great Big Host. Let's see. Want a hint for the Mask of Sense? Yes, I'd love one. What the heck do I do with it? What the heck do I do with it? And where's our Goron businessman out here? I mean, Goron. Where's our Deku businessman out in this region? Check the mails then. I've checked the mails. Cool. Yeah, I've checked the mails. Gotta be in the swamp. Okay, so take the Mask of Sense to the swamp. To find the magic mushroom! Is that how you get the magic mushroom for the sick witch? Is that the magic mushroom? God, I would kill for the pictogram thing too. Where is? Also, where in the heck? Where in the actual is? Oh my God, there's a hole back here? Oh, treasure! Wow. What is this? a foraging level. Alright, I'm better at chopping trees and scavenging mushrooms in Stardew Valley. Damn. Didn't expect that, but it didn't really help either. Also, is there a back door here? Is it tripping? It's not really a door, okay. I guess the only question that I have then is, where is Deku Scrub? Where's the Ocean Deku? The Zora Hall? Okay, so I have that. And then I'll go to the swamp and I'll test out the Mask of Sense. I'll see if I can sniff out a mushroom. Because that's at least something we can check on. Because I have used the Postman's Hat to get all the mailboxes already. Yeah, go to Zora Cape. Take me away. I don't remember seeing him in here, but maybe I missed him. Maybe I just missed him. Unless he's inside one of the rooms that is currently blocked by band members. Ain't nobody letting me in because I'm not Macau yet. I ain't not Macau. Macau! I'm not a cool Zora, so I don't want to associate with me no more. Already got your items. Well, what's this first one again? An inflation trap! I forgot about the inflation trap. We don't need that. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, maybe I need to go into the dressing rooms to find Deku Scrub Businessman. Mr. Scrub Business. I also need to light the torches up here, which I can't do without fire, which I don't have. So basically, this entire place is dead content. You guys are racing for code 26. How dare you? Alright, yep, this place is dead. Let's go to the swamp. Let's go to the swamp. Wait a second. When did I get the sharper sword? I don't remember this. When did we get this? When on earth did we get this? Hey there, chickens can't fly. How you doing today? When did I get the sharp sword? I don't remember this ever being a thing. When did I get it? Sorry, girl. I can't play a song for you. The only song I know is "Get the Heck Out of Here." I'm going to the swamp. I'm going to the swamp. I'm going to the swamp. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to the swamp. I'm gonna go sniff up some mushroom. I don't know if it's in the monkey forest or if it's just in the swamp in general, but we're gonna dig it up. Is it in the general swamp? Is it in the monkey forest? Could this be? I'm gonna have to like stop every few seconds just to see if there's something happening. Okay, I'm guessing it's literally in the swamp. Like literally in the swamp and not out this way. Also, it looks like I don't need to stop. I think it's still going when I'm just walking around like this. Which is fine. Screw you, Octorok. Bye! Then Fierce Deity to go through the bad. Normally you have to like swim or something, but Fierce Deity is tall enough you can just walk through the water here. Makes it a lot faster than the usual way you have to get around. And now we just walk until the piggy explodes. Now we just walk around until our piggy absolutely bursts into action. Which I think will probably end up being down in the monkey forest. I'm also curious if I missed a, one of those... What are they? What's the name of the Keaton quizzes? I've done 2 Keaton quizzes. Snore, snore, snore. Snore, snore, snore. Snore, snore, snore. Alright, I'll follow you, monkey. We'll see if the monkey leads me past the sniffy part. Need a bottle for the mushroom? I do have a bottle. I do have one of those. Thanks for the heads up. Gat wrap. Gat wrap. What is this? Why is there a green on the ground here? Is that it? Is that the mushroom? It's like all purple and stuff. Is that the mushroom? Was that the mushroom? Hello. Looks like a scent cloud. Yeah. I got a magic mushroom! Yeah, baby! It's not even randomized! We just got one! Okay. Cool. Okay. Wait, this frees us up with some options. This actually gives us some options! I'm changing the category. We have progress now. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I should be able to buy beans. Okay, come here. Did I hit save on that? Done. We did it. This is definitely what we're doing right now. Okay. Hello. I have a magic mushroom. So it requires a magic mushroom, yes. Do I need to speak this? I got it for you! And now... What? What? You have to come back later. I just gave you a magic mushroom! Why did it not work? Why did it not work? Is there something extra I need to do here? When she says, like, come back later, does she mean it really literally? And I have to come back the next day or something? How does it work? I brought her magic mushroom. What else does she need? She just said what she does with it is a secret, and I don't know what that... I don't know what that... Hello? What if I come back tomorrow, then? Will it be fine if I come back the next day? Dawn of the second day? Cool. Hello. What you got for me? Gone out back to the woods on a little errand. Excuse me? Girl. What the heck? What is happening here, No Take? Also, how are you doing today? Hi. Gone back out to the woods on a little errand. Where is she going? Does it take her like a full 3 days to do this? I'm gonna grab another mushroom. I'm gonna grab another mushroom just in case. I've already gone down this hole. No, I have not. What is this? Hello. Swamp token. Oh, I saw it. Okay, so now I have an extra one just in case. Maybe we use this in some other way. Let's go see what's going on if we follow the monkey. Where are you, buddy? Where'd the little buddy go? And how did I never go down that hole? Was I just too focused following the monkey? Maybe I was. I hope you're doing well. So, I'm in a living room right now. I'm currently living in a living room because my ceiling exploded 6 months ago. They only just recently got around to repainting it and fixing it. I'm not allowed back in until... Hello? Talk to you, lady? Hello? You need something for something? I've seen an old hag named Kumi who looks just like me. Yeah, she's around here somewhere. I think the monkey's leading the way! Sorry, I got distracted. So I'm currently in the living room. I'm only able to stream today, and then next week everything will be back to normal. And I'm doing good, but my cat is having a crisis of faith because she doesn't know why I've abandoned her. She doesn't understand why I'm in another room that she can't come into because all of my stuff is stacked up loosely and precariously as we prepare to transition from one room to another room. Just follow me this way, lady. Just follow me this way. Hello. Yeah, this way. This leads where? To the end. The entrance. So this girl, she needs a potion from her sister, right? Uh-huh. Do you have anything that gives you energy? Do I literally, wait, do I need to bring her, hold on. Actually, this is a real question. For those of you who know Majora's Mask, do I just bring her a green potion? Do you just bring her a green potion and that's good enough? That's all she needs? Because that technically gives you magic energy. And I thought that I needed a story progression item from her sister. But I think I can just bring her a bottle of green. I might be able to just bring her a bottle of green. A red potion? Dang it! So... how do I get the magic beans then? How do I get the magic beans? Because it tells me what I need is... well, I mean, she's on an errand right now. Could try green. I'll give it a shot. Hold on. Yeah, I'm guessing that red is the only thing that works then. And I'm guessing I unlock the red by buying those beans off her counter first, and then buying the red potion. Is she here by 3 p.m.? But I gave her the magic mushroom and she just said she was off to go do something. Do I steal the beans from her counter? Do I steal the beans? There's no way I just steal the beans right off the counter, like, shoop, do I? I can't. I could try green, yeah, maybe I try green on the next cycle if I phase out of this incorrectly. Okay, we've got some theories to play with here. I want the magic beans, I want the magic beans. I have the magic mushroom, I want the magic beans. The magic beans open up entirely new puzzles for us to solve here. Hey, lady. Is she just gone forever now? So I guess she's just gone for the whole cycle now. Alright, I'm gonna try something. Mushroom. I can't get rid of the mushroom. Can I empty it? Can I empty my bottle? Is there any way to just empty out a bottle, or am I just stuck with this now? Give it away with C, it's very aromatic. Dang it. We're gonna have to reset the timeline so she comes back. That didn't seem to work with her at all. She just said come back later, but she's never here. So unless I'm literally meant to steal the potion, the magic beans off her counter, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hello, are you done with your forest errand? No, she is not. Hold on, we're resetting the timeline. Yeah, take me back to the dawn of the first day. Let's try this again from day one, actually. Let's see if this is how we solve the problem. And then we do the half circle inputs to get around. Also, Jazz, how are you? How you doing today, Jazz? South Clocktown. I don't want to be here. I'll go to the swamp. I want to go to the swamp. Yes, swamp. I'm so upset that I haven't found an owl up on the plateau either. No owl on the Akana plateau. Okay, just tired and cold. You know, I am awake and I was not cold, but it's starting to happen to me. The cold is starting to set in. It's starting to get a little bit chilly. My room is slowly coming down from the warmth that it had this morning. So here's my sequence. Here's the process of things I'm going to try right now. I'm going to try to, I think, give the potion to the hag, the mushroom to the hag. And then after I've given her the potion, or the mushroom, I'm gonna buy a green potion and see if I can get that from her. It's really cold today, yeah. I moved from Colorado up to Wales. I'm living in Wales, the United Kingdom right now. It's chilly here, and I'm sure it's chilly everywhere else too. So here's the thing. Speak to her. Only had some fragrant mushrooms. Hold on. No, I didn't say give it to her. Sure. Did a great job. Just haven't been able to get my hands on them. Put you in a real pinch. You can use this to make some things to come back later. And then this. It's a progression item that requires the magic mushroom. And I already gave it to her. What I use this for is a trade secret. Sorry, you'll have to come back later. So we're gonna try to buy some green potion. And see if that is something that works on her sister. That's all our alternative. We're going to try to give this to her sister, see if it makes her sister happy. And if this doesn't heal her sister, then I will need the red potion for sure. Hello. But I don't know how to unbreak this quest if it's broken. I don't know how to unbreak it. Because it says I required a mushroom. I brought her a mushroom. She still didn't sell me the magic beans. The magic beans will unlock everything for us. Hello. Come on, monkey. I'm also wondering how many more hidden locations there are in this forest, because that hole was because the monkey took me down a different path one day. Oh, help me. Green? Oh, what is this here? No help. Green potion does nothing for her? It's literally energy! I'll drink it right in front of you. I don't think I can get access to milk either. You care. Do you think she'll like the mushroom at all? Jazz, thank you for the resub, by the way. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. You know that was one of the most used emotes ever? That little heart thing this year? But the wiggle woggle, the woggle is number one. The woggle is forever number one. That one, everywhere. You can't beat it. It's undefeatable. Just like this stupid quest. What does this woman require of me? Do I have to talk to her again with the secret mushroom? With another one? Find a bunch and bring them here. Okay, I have them. Yes! Yes! Oh, beans! Let's go! Okay, we're set. Okay, now she sells blue potion. Wait, does that mean the red potion is hidden behind this? There's no way. Wait a second. You guys, I'm going to scream. I think I just figured something out. I've been ignoring this slot. I've been ignoring this slot because this is a filler item. I don't want to spend $20 to get a blue rupee. I literally have been avoiding this because it's a blue rupee and blue rupees are my worst enemy. But if I buy it, if I buy this blue rupee, she sells a red potion! A red potion that I can use to unlock myself from this quest! Are you kidding me? Can you please take this mushroom off me? Please take this mushroom off of me. Blue rupees will ever be my downfall. I hate it. I hate it. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the money. And she just gives me $20 more for doing it. I'm so mad! We could have had this forever! We could have had this literally forever since day one! Oh my god! We could have had the magic... Oh, we couldn't have had the magic beans. But we could have had the red potion and saved her sister and seen whatever item is behind this check literally since the dawn of time. This better not be a mask. This better not be a mask or I'm gonna be real upset. This had better not be a mask. Don't you jabasted me, Grizz. Don't you blue rupee me, Lilith. Don't you guys dare. There's no way. If this turns out to be a really valuable unlock, then I've been missing something that was important since the beginning of the game because I didn't want to buy a blue rupee. I refused to pay money for a blue rupee. And that might have actually messed me up horribly forever. I assumed the magic mushroom is what you needed to get her sister healed. I thought it was the magic mushrooms. Here. That color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake's. Yeah, get up, Coom. Get up. What is she gonna give me? Oh, you feel the energy flowing. Kume is revived. You saved me. The swamp tour guide. I run the boat cruise. Come by if you want a free ride. Thanks, I think I will. Let's go see what happens. Let's go see what happens if we take the boat tour. I don't suppose her sister is gonna be happy with me either. Her sister isn't like, oh, you saved her, thank you. Oh, you saved my little sister. There's no way, right? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Hi. Yeah, your potions work very well. Squee. What's that? Skull got to Coom? That's ridiculous. Just a skull kid. What harm could he possibly do? Take this potion to her. There... I don't want the red potion! Quick, take that potion to her. Where was that when I needed you? Where was that when I needed you most, you stinky hag? Where was that red potion when I first talked to you? Did I need to buy the blue rupee first? Come here. I did, I saved your sister. No, no, settle down, I already saved her. Ugh. I'm out of here. It's so broken. She's busted now. She just thinks that's it. Her sister's forever hurt, forever lost. But I guess at least she's free red potions now. Ugh. I don't even remember where I need to bring my magic beans anymore because I've been through so much nonsense since I got them. I've been through so much. I don't even know what the beans help with anymore. I don't even know where I'm locked out except for beans. I don't even know where the beans go. All comes back to the bloopy. Alright, yeah, fine. You can laugh it up. It all comes back to the bloopy. Yes, it does. And whatever mystery items on top of this roof that I can't get to because I'm not a Deku scrub. Hey, tour guide. Give me something free. I'll let you take the cruise for free. Sure. Giving this out for free. Oh, thank God, it's just a purple rupee. Oh, thank God. The picture taker was just a purple rupee. Please, use your pictograph box. I'm not fast-forwarding that. That's doing it itself. It is fast-forwarding itself. Also, Mara, hello! How are you doing today? Are you just barking here? Yeah, sure. Where do I put the bean paste? I've got magic beans now. What do I do with them? Is there maybe a spot over here? I remember climbing around out here actually kind of sucks. But I think that one of these corners had a bean spot that I need beans for. Alright, let's roll. Come on. Come on, Link. Come on, Link! Come on, Link! This is so dumb. But since I can't go on the lily pad, this is the only way for me to get around. Right, there's an Octorok over here that I can't see from any other angle. I'd have to attack it. I don't think you can reach it. Yeah, I'm not sure I can reach it. Maybe from there? There's a trick with the Goron mask to get an item on top of that hut. There's a trick with the Goron mask. I'm trying to do things without tricks. Yo, Zui, what the heck? Thank you for the gifties. I really appreciate that. How you doing today, Zui? I'm trying to get by without tricks and exploits because I want to try to explore to find things rather than being expected to look up tricks. But I'm not above using something if it's the only way. And I've been very curious about the top of that hood forever. Zui, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? God, you got Grebo, you got Lisa, you got Scat, you got... the Himalayan Black Lord Tit. I think that's a type of bird. I think that's a type of bird. Yeah, my logic is that, like, I should be able to discover it on my own. The one exception we made to this... This is kind of loud. When we were playing Ocarina of Time, there was a single place that I could not figure out how to get to naturally. We felt super soft locked, so we eventually did a backflip over Mido to get into Saria's forest. Oh, the noises. I don't think I have a fast way to heal either. Eventually, we did do a backflip exploit to get to the proper spot in Ocarina. But we did try just about everything else first. You know, I wonder if Fierce Deity can just get up there. Hold on, let me reset my HP really quick. I wonder if Fierce Deity is tall enough to just climb up here. And just die. I'll fix it, don't worry. That being said, if we get truly stuck, I will reach out my hand in need of help and I will be like, please, tell me the Goron exploit. I have no other way to live. How did I get up there before? How can I get up there now? How do I get up there? I think I have to do it from the palace, actually. Oh my god, there's a hole! There's a hole with treasure! There's so many hidden holes in this game. What the heck? What you got? Oh, mill? Well, that's another check. That's a check that crosses games. That's a check that covers us. Like, unlocking the ability to build a mill lets me go purchase a new item check in Stardew Valley. So that's kind of cool. That's helpful. I would really love to find a heart, though. I'm sick of this. Cool. I'm gonna go immediately lose these hearts by walking in the swamp. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Swamp Palace. We're gonna go to the other spot for it. Ugh. Wait, can you just jump? You can actually jump off the lily pads as they're sinking. That might change everything. That might change everything. Sorry about the noises again. Here it comes. Dee-deep, dee-deep, dee-deep. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here, right? Shut up, Link! Just go where you're meant to go. It's not that bad. Climb up here, we climb up here. If you get smaller, go in here. Alright, cool. Beep beep. Now I just need to jump from flower to flower. You know, I really thought I could hop from flower to flower like this, but I don't think we're long enough. I don't think our link is long enough to get over there. Wait, I can shoot beams? Even when I don't have good health? I thought the beams were a full health thing. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. We have new things to try. Hold on, we have other things to try. We're gonna do more beep beep. Like, theoretically, right? The beams don't affect the Octorok? I can't hit the Octorok with my mighty beams? No! You're kidding me! Okay, that's another theory down. I was thinking I could get into the Octorok waters by shooting him with my beam weapon. But it looks like no. Unless... It doesn't work?! It doesn't work at all. Arrows and hookshot work, but beam from the fierce deity doesn't work. The boat ride takes care of them. All of them? I didn't think the boat ride went into the palace because no, this one's not important to me. This one's just what I'm testing a theory on. I'm much more concerned about the one in front of the palace, right? Can I ride the palace boat further to get him? To absolutely get him? To get his butt? Yeah, no, those ones I'm fine with. I can just shoot them with arrows if I need to. I was just testing to see if I could run around the side of the palace and shoot him real quick. That looks like a big ol' no. And the second question is... Ow. Ow. What was around this corner, and is it a magic bean spot? Is it a magic bean spot? Hold on, let me just deal with this fall damage real quick. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we don't need to worry about death. We don't need to fear death here. I don't care about the night of the first day, just let me keep rolling. I might need more health to complete this journey, too. I know I could do it before, but I think that assumed 4 health, and not 3. I know I can make it down this hall. I just don't I don't know what my prize is for doing it. Please tell me this is a magic bean spot. It is! Okay, I don't care. Where's my beans? Do I only have 1 beans? How do I get more beans? Is this the only beans I'm going to have ever? Item doesn't seem to work here. Oh. What? There we go. I only get 1 beans? I guess I have to buy more from the DP scrap man. Look, I got access to a new face today, Mr. Noko. Something about the way I had to reposition my microphone and camera and everything. It's got me going all... now. How long does it take a magic bean sprout to grow? Do I need to do something else? Does it need spring water? Do I need spring water to grow that the rest of the way? Am I missing something? You're kidding me. The magic beans don't help me do anything anywhere? There's no way. I need water too. Or the Song of Storms. I don't have either of those. I have a sharp sword and I don't even know where I got it. The beans didn't unlock a dang thing and neither did the boat ride. We're actually stuck again. Unless I can get water. I don't actually know where the spring is. I don't know where the hot spring is. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Well, hello there, Bucky. Of course you get a hug. How are you? Okay, we don't have to go back to the farm yet. We just need to figure out where the springs are. Because I have a bottle, and I don't know where the hot springs are. I don't know which one is technically the hot springs. I don't even know if you get access to the hot springs until you beat the dungeon. I don't think the springs are hot until you've beaten the dungeon. But on the other hand, don't you normally unfreeze the bean? What is this? Like, what is all this? What is this? Deep water, Gorns beware. Don't be near here if you can't swim. Uh-huh. What is this? What is this place? How does it work? Where's the actual hot spring? I remember there's a hot spring we need water from, but I don't think I can fish it out of this. I don't think I can get the water out of this one. But I don't know where else you'd go in the mountain to get water. You need to be in ankle-deep water to get water, and this is all deep, deep water. None of this seems ankle-deep. Wait. I can't go down there. Not allowed. What do we do? What do we do? This guy's hungry and I don't know how to get him a meal. There's a pot up there. Why is there a pot up there? I think we went up there and there's nothing really to see. Alright, let's look around a little bit while we're stuck in ad jail. Hello, Scarecrow? Please come up. Wait, it was playing the Scarecrow song automatically too, but it's just not right now. There he goes. I don't think there's any point to being on top of this either. Huh. Okay. Okay, we're in maximum stuck mode. We're in maximum, the most stuck we've ever been. That's nice. Having a fairy will be good. There's no other point to being up here. There's nothing up here. We're just up here for no reason. We're just up here. Ocarina dubstep. I know there's a hot spring somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. And I think we're stuck with another set of puzzles we can't fix without torches. And the hot spring doesn't make any sense to me because I feel like I should know where it is, and I feel like it should be accessible before you fix anything else. I feel like it should be somewhere around here, but I don't know where. What else can we do to fix this? What other things can we do if we don't have spring water, but we need spring water? There's nothing in Iconic Canyon. There's nothing we can do with our key items yet. Have we actually unlocked nothing? Unless there's a Keaton quiz I'm not aware of. Let me look at where the Keaton quizzes are. Let me take a quick look. I'll take myself a quick little Keaton quiz. Majora mask, cool. How many are there? Where is he? Moving grass, uh-huh. Where are they? Rustling grass, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Milk Road, the Mountain Village, and North Clocktown. What? There's one in the Mountain Village? Guys, there's one in the Mountain Village! Hold on, there's a place we can go. There's one place we can go. Cheating the Keaton. I'm gonna figure out where the heck Keaton is. We're gonna find ourselves some Keaton. Double check something really quick here too. Alright, we're good to go. Good to go. Make sure everything is good in all spheres and orbs around me. Okay, cool. Sorry, we're almost back. Hey everybody! Welcome back! I found out there's one Fox quiz I haven't done. I had a suspicion there had to be one somewhere, and there's actually one Fox quiz that I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna check that really quick. Maybe that's the one that I've had forever that will actually free us from our paralysis forever. What about Mountain Village? Yes. Apparently there's some moving grass around here. Maybe it only comes out when it's sunny! That's why I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, there's no grass at all. Apparently there's, like literally in this area, there's Fox Quiz grass, which gives me another item. But I guess it makes sense if I haven't seen it because he's literally, it's impossible. It's snowy. Nothing is melted. Everything is awful. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, no, that means that he won't be here anywhere. There's absolutely no grass to be had. Which I think means we're back to ground zero and being stuck again. I believe we're back to ground zero and being stuck, unless I can redo the Hag questline in some way. Which is worth a shot, I guess. So let's do. Yeah, let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. And we're gonna try to do the Hag quest from the beginning to see if... Sorry, wrong song. We're gonna see if we do the whole thing in sequence and we don't accidentally break her into giving us unlimited red potions. If she herself gives us a quest reward instead of just being like, oh yeah, whoops, I still haven't recognized that you've saved my sister. Go, run, be free. I've only got two options right now, you guys. If I can't figure out how to steal that Goron reservation, and if I can't figure out how to, get a quest reward from the Witch Sisters outside of the pictogram, I'm pretty screwed. It's pretty over. We might be out of options on Zelda, and we might have to go back to the farm a little bit longer to find more farm mysteries. Because knowing the randomizers, I literally just have to finish growing my yam seeds or something. I might literally just have to finish growing my yam seeds, and that's all I've ever needed to do to get this check complete. I yearn once again for the farm. I wanted to go running around with my magic beans, solving all my magic problems. I wanted to solve all my problems with the beans! And I'm really upset that they didn't work the way I wanted them to. Alright, so... I want to talk to the sister first. Yeah. And then I want to bring a mushroom to the girl. Or just kind of go and talk to her. And then bring her a mushroom if she doesn't immediately accept me. Go, monkey, go. Here. Yeah, just lead me on. Lead on, monkey. Don't fake me out. Got a lady to talk to. Uh-huh, sure. Dot. She's got nothing to say this week? Okay. So... maybe I go up here now. There might just not be a quest trigger here at all. Like, getting her to go do the swamp tour once might have been the only trigger that she had. Come here. Yearns for another bloopy. I would fuck... no. I don't want it. Hello. Your potions work very well. Speak to the hag. Only had some fragrant mushrooms. I don't have any right now. Uh-huh. I don't think there's another check here. I'm gonna assume that me running through this quest again and fixing her probably doesn't change anything. But I guess I can't hurt to try it. No, thank you. Thank you, bye-bye. As long as we're here, then I'm just gonna go back to town trying to steal the Goron invitation. See how that does for us. And then we are out of ideas again in Zelda, and we must leave Zelda behind again to go to the farms. Go, little monkey. Lead on. Lead on. Lead on. Yeah, I knew you were going this way. Come here. I really need to shoot those turtles first and ask questions later. God, this magic beam is useless! It doesn't even hit anyone! Come here. Left, right, up. Come here. Hello. Hi. I can't fix her anymore. She's just like that now. Okay, cool. I guess that's that, huh? Let's try going back to town. Let's try going back to town. Where I'm going. Hey, Bacon, what's up? I accidentally summoned my horse to the swamp. Hi, Bacon, how you doing today? Of course you get a hug. You even came here with the promise of planting beans. The beans are gonna be so exciting. They'd unlock so many little puzzles and treasure chests and checks and stuff. Taking a final like right now? What the heck are you doing talking to me, Bacon? Bacon, you're taking a final! Go succeed at the final. Why are you talking to me? I appreciate you, but you should take care of yourself. Come on, man. Save yourself. What if I go over here, right? Did I just come here at the wrong time? Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of my face, Luigi! Hello. Yes, I am staying the night. Help, my name is Link, and I'm staying the night. What the heck? I need to like wait a couple hours? It's an online take-home final that isn't due until the 10th. Okay, fair. What's the class? What's the class on Bacon? What is the class of baconing? Where the heck is she? Am I too late? What are you doing? What's on back here? This is so much. There's a customer staying next door to them in this afternoon. Oh my god, do I have to talk to her in the afternoon? Was I talking to her too early? Is that how this works? Hold on, I think I figured it out, you guys. The online one is a psychology class and the usually it's for a public speaking class. Oh. I was just like, yo, Bacon, who are you eulogizing? What happened? It's for a writing class, it's a thought exercise. It's a little different from Bacon has lost. It's a little different from Bacon has experienced loss recently. What the heck? Where are you? Get down here. I have a reservation to make. I think that if I talk to her on the desk in the afternoon before the Goron shows up, I think we get to steal the reservation. I think I'm allowed to steal this now. God, it's getting so cold in this house. My toes are starting to freeze over. Gotta turn my space heater on in a second here. Yes, I'm staying the night. Oh, I wondered, did I chance ask you the same thing earlier? Did I mess this up by talking to her? Did I mess this up by talking to her earlier? Get out of here, Postman. She asked me if she's already seen me today. Did I mess it up by talking to her too soon? Get out of here, Mr. Post Office. Thank you. Okay. We gotta try again. Hi, Jackie. How you doing today? You have fun doodling your nun earlier? Is it the Night Rain nun? There's a new nun coming out, Night Rain. Did you doodle her? You don't know what to write the eulogy for? Your lunch. Bacon. Write a eulogy for your lunch as it was thrown off the nearest oil platform. Or the most horrible fish you know. Write a eulogy for whatever you were going to have for lunch that day. Did see the trailer and don't like leather nuts too much. Fair enough. To each their own. More for the rest of us. Alright. Attempt number 3. I think either that or a eulogy for your dead D&D campaign. Oof. Oof. Rest in peace campaign. I'm sorry to hear about your campaign. But it sounds like good material that you'd be able to work off of. Okay. She's not gonna remember me today. I can't believe they programmed her to actually be like, wait, you already tried to sneak a reservation in. I know you're lying. You came in here this morning, you little scamp. No, I'm here for the first time. I have a reservation today. I do. Yeah, we're in! A workbench? The heck is a workbench? That's all that was? Okay, what else is up here? What else can I gain from having officially snuck into the Goron room? I belong here now. Wait, but I thought I earned... I don't have the key! I don't have the key. I don't have the key because the key is an actual key item I need to find too. I don't technically have the reservation. Damn it! Okay. Okay. That's it. 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 We're done. We have a workbench in Stardew Valley. We have a workbench in Stardew Valley. That's what we earned today. We got magic beans and we have a workbench. I can't even think of another thing we can do. I can't even think of it. Maybe the dialogue is changed for the Deku Scrub. Otherwise, we're going to be done and going to the farm. Andrew gave you a workbench, you gotta make your own key. Yeah, we got 2 new buildings. We got 2 new buildings for Stardew Valley, which will technically be checks for Zelda. I just gotta go see what they are. And you gotta go see what they are. No. So the type you dislike most is Hitman Nun. I generally don't vibe with Hitman aesthetic in general. It's a very aesthetically unappealing game to me. I don't know, I guess I'm not a, like, leather assassin person either. But the nun from Nightrun looks cool. You know, did one from an NPT game. Okay, so this one only sells to Deku Scrubs. It doesn't really change because I have Bean access. You didn't understand my problem. Oh well, I'll pay no heed. Farewell. Alright, I'm out of here! Grievo, welcome in. Yes, thank you again, Zee. I'm out of here, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Majora's Mask is temporarily dead content until I find more stuff in Stardew Valley. Temporarily bedeadened. Because I'm pretty sure with all of my tools, and if anybody knows any different, feel free to correct me. I've done the baby chicken quest. I've done the UFO cow abduction saving Creamia quest. I've done... I mean, I at least got as far as escorting her milk to the milk bar. I don't know if there's a further check after you safely get her milk to the milk bar on day 2, and you save her little sister. I don't know if there's an extra check I'm missing from that, but I think I've got them all. We've done the entire cafe questline except for the side part with gathering letters and giving them to the mayor's wife, telling his mom about where he was, because I don't think I can do that as I currently am. I've shown the Gibdo Mask to Akana Cavern. I've talked to the Gorons. I've gone to the cave that has the Lens of Truth. I've done the 2 Keaton quizzes I can do right now. I've checked the mailboxes. I've gone down holes. I've played songs. Stop it. Stop it. When did I find the Sonata of Awakening? When did I find this? I can literally wake anyone I want to wake? What is this? Where was this? When did I get this? I don't remember this. Hold on. Yeah, I've done the entire Ocean and Swamp Skulltula homes. I've done every Skulltula in both places. When did I get this though? This is huge. How long have I had this? I gotta look this up. Where did I find this? Where did I find this? What's it called? Sonata. Awakening. There's no record of this. There's no record of this anywhere. There's no record of where I got this. I don't know where I got this. I don't know when I got this. I don't know when this was found. What the actual heck? Majora's Mask Tracker. Sonata. Uh-huh. What the heck? What the heck? I've had this the whole time? Who else can I wake up? Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. 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 Where are we? Why is my controller not working? Where? Where? Skull. Ocean. Ocean Skulltula. Skulltula Ocean. I need my arrows. You. Sorry, that sucked. Come here. Sorry, that sucked. Come here. Sorry, that also sucked. Come here. There we go. Could have been a free item when you started. I don't think it was. I know that I checked and I didn't have it before, but there's two items I don't understand. I have the Razor Sword and I have the Sonata of Awakening, and I don't remember seeing them consciously unlocked in either game. I don't know when I got them, but I have the Sonata of Awakening just sitting on my song bar, so I can just go. I want to see what it does to this Deku Scrub in this building. Nope, not like that, Link. Not like that. Come here. I'm too excited, I'm too excited, I'm too excited. And this means you can wake up the Big Bone Man, too. We can wake up the Big Bone Man! Okay. Hi, I have 18 tokens. I'm sure there's like 20 or something. Yeah, I don't know how many there are. I'll figure it out later. Excuse me. We need to go over here. We need to go to the right. There's a sleeping man over here. How do I, what do I? Maybe he only talks to me if I'm a Deku Scrub, but let's see. Up, left, air day. Okay, wake up. Oh. The net is amazing because you just reach out creators and be like, hey, you mind if I doodle this? And you can? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey you. It's cool of you to ask permission to see if somebody, like, if somebody wants you to draw something for them. Okay, this just lets me up. That doesn't change anything for me. That just lets me up easier if I can't get there any other way. Alright, this was meaningless. That was actually meaningless, but it's not meaningless for the other person. And actually, I'm trying to think of... Is there anyone else who is sleeping? Is there anyone else who's asleep and I need to wake up? Who is a sleepy bean who needs to be wakey-wakeyed? I know that the Skull Man is one. We're gonna go get him real quick. We're gonna go get him. God damn. Where did I get this? Where did I get the song? I'll have to ask Lilith. I gave my wife the spoiler file. Ah! So if we ever get absolutely desperation stuck, I could use this spoiler file to find something if we need it. And I'm trusting it with my wife because my wife knows how to give out information in a way that's subtle. And now I'm so curious. I'm so curious how long we've had that song. Come here, horsey. Got places to go. Yeah, thank you. This is exciting. There might be like a whole new world to explore over this way. There might be a whole new world to explore. Trying to think what else we need. We need Deku Scrub to explore deeper into the canyon too. So Deku Scrub is still slowing us down there. There's a red rupee up here. That's probably a check, but it's just a red rupee today. I love how you can just run enemies over with your horse. I don't think there's anything special to do with the vulture. I think the vulture just steals your stuff and you can kill it to get rupees back. Okay, slow down. Is it up this way? It might be the other way, actually. Yeah, like more up the graveyard way. I'm pretty sure Sleepy Skeleton is over this way. And I'm hoping this unlocks a whole new area to go explore and I don't need the other thing. You can kill the vulture for 100 rupees and that's about it. Lime, I'm in so much trouble. I'm so stuck still. I remain so stuck. Unless there's like hidden checks I can do over here that I'm not aware of. Up. Hey you. What was your song? Left up? Hi, Scribbler. Welcome in. How you doing today? What is my... Up left, up left, up left, up. Did. Okay, there we go. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Thank you so much, Skyward Sojourner. I hope you're having an amazing day. Oh, freedom. Let me in! Where's he going? What is he doing? I'm gonna get you with my ice arrows. I've been jinxed and I can't draw my sword. Can I be unjinxed, please? Okay. Go. Wait, I can do this easier. Kill! Yeah, I have an easy way to do this. Go. Ow. I'ma get him. I'm gonna get him just like this. Come here. Slow down. You! What is he doing? Holy moly! What is this boss fight? It's so fast! I don't remember this at all. Wait, it's my loss. Sheath your weapon. Wait. Wait, it is my loss. I commanded the Akana army of Akana Kingdom atop the hill. I'm called the Skullkita. Since being shamed by my loss in battle within my kingdom, I've waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and definitely defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. Give me the box. Ask you to take my soul? Sure. What's in there? Tell them it's ended? Oh, is this where his mask is so I can talk to all his little beans? Captain, sir, may I take leave, sir? Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here. If it's sick but trying to take it easy, hell yeah. Hope we can help by chilling out a little bit here. I can't promise that I'm antibodies. I can't promise that I'm a vaccination. I cannot promise that I'm an anti-inflammatory. You're welcome to chill if you're having fun. Alright, come here. Gimme, gimme, gimme! I wonder if I can just jump this on the Fierce Deity. Jump! Yes. What's in here? Mushroom boxes. That's actually a nothing upgrade. That's a nothing upgrade. That is a literal nothing upgrade. Oh, the door's locked, so no one must be home. How do I unlock that door? Because that check was nothing. That check was nothing. There's a lot of people recovering from being sick right now. Got you guys. What got you so icky? Why is everyone coming out of being sick? Soul of a brave soldier rests here. Is that what these all say? We need the Eye of Truth here, which I don't have. Excuse me, guys. Wait, the melody that what? Melody that summons the tears of angels rests here. Is that the healing? How do I dig? Is there a way to dig? Should I be digging in these spots? That's what holds Wandering Spirits rests here. Like, is there a way to dig? Is there a diggy dig? Is there a dig dig diggy? I don't think I have a diggy. You need the mole mitts? Oh my god, I didn't know there were mole mitts in this game. I don't remember the mole mitts at all. I can dig for items? You're kidding me. That has a bottle and a song and a bunch of random items. And it turns out that I can't do anything with the Wakey Wakey song. Oh, you can't dig, but the little skellies can dig. Okay, thanks. They're in Minish Cap. Alright, I got taken. I got taken for a fool. I got destroyed by Strap. I got actually the Fun Falls. Okay. So that means I still can't do anything. I don't know what else the Song of Awakening does. Like... what else does that do to anyone? I don't think there's another use for that song. Shut up, Scarecrow. You should know better than ever listen to you. You usually preface it when you're doing a Fun Falls. So you genuinely need a hint? I'll say this. I'm doing a randomizer, so I can't really guarantee the location of any item particularly. If I have the Song of Awakening, is there any other use for the Song of Awakening? Do I use the Song of Awakening on anything else other than that skeleton? And also unlocks the forest dungeon. I think what's wrong with it right now is that it's covered by Deku scrubs, and the Deku scrubs refuse to talk to me if I'm not a scrub. They're not letting me talk to the scrubbies. Unless it also teleports me. Like, it doesn't teleport me if I just use it, does it? Damn it, I was hoping it would also, since it's green coded, I was hoping it would teleport me over. I gotta go, yeah, I ain't got the right to the scrub mask. The palace guards won't let me through, and I can't teleport, and I can't go through the side hole. There's like no way for me to get through the side hole, so I think I'm just stuck. I think I'm just stuck. There's like one exception to this rule. There's like one last thing I can think of. Butcher, no. Well, I'm glad you're back in. It's good to have you. I don't know what happened. We're all discovering random button interactions today. I don't know where I got the Song of Awakening, but apparently it's not gonna do anything else for me. It just showed up in my inventory, which means I did something and I don't know when or where. Yeah, I was hoping that I could make an ice platform by shooting ice arrows. Apparently not. Only way isn't is glitches. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about glitches yet. I had to backflip over Mido. I did have to backflip over Mido in Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna worry about doing that yet. There's still stuff we can technically do without glitches. There's still stuff that we can do technically without glitches. And you know what that stuff is, everyone? You know what that stuff is? That stuff is Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is what we can do without glitches. So let's go back to Stardew real quick here. See what else is happening. We've got a little bit of time before I have to head out for the day. So let's see, of all the new stuff I just unlocked for Stardew Valley, what it will unlock for Zelda. Let's go see what we can dig up. I've already done these. Can I sell anything here, actually? Is anything in my pockets going to the donations? No. So I can sell everything I don't want. Sell the cranberry, sell the ruby, sell the earth crystal. Hold on to the void essence, I'll need it eventually. To sell the topazes. I need my trash. I need to hang on to my trash. I need to cling to my trash. Do you ever do the Winterfest Festival? Oh yeah! You reminded- Hey Lilith, thank you for reminding me that existed. Hey Lilith. Hey Lilith. Hey Lilith. I forgot that was a thing, thank you. Lilith has hinted strongly to me that I missed a check in winter that I thought I had gotten, but I missed it. And she's like, yeah, that's probably pretty important, Kaya. You should probably go do that. So... let's maybe time skip and understand what I messed up. Let's maybe time skip and see what I messed up after I check tomorrow's checks. I think how we wrap up tonight is I'm going to sleep until the, like, beginning of winter. We're gonna hibernate until winter and come back to summer later. Time to sleep for 79 days. Fuck. Oh, it's raining. Good. I can buy a mermaid pendant, maybe. Okay, I need to go through 2 days normally, then we're gonna time skip to winter and see what I missed. So this is workbench. Workbench! Cool. I don't even know what the workbench is good for. I think it lets you craft things with attached chests. Okay. For your birthday, I got you a mill. Thank you. Foraging level, that's fine. Mushroom boxes, sure. A coop. A coop upgrade to upgrade my coop to be more chicken coopy. Let's go feed the chickens so they produce some eggs for us. I'll check the merchant. Oh my god, you guys need food. You guys are in severe need of food. And then we'll go just skip time to winter to see what's going on. Because according to Lilith, I accidentally Let me rewind this all the way back. Let me rewind this to the beginning of this randomizer playthrough. In Stardew Valley, when you're randomizing, the actual seasons of the Earth are put in a random order. You only start with one season. You live in one season and you are stuck in that season. I started with winter. I began with winter. Winter was my season. That's what I got, winter. And I lived in winter for a long time before I found the seasons of summer and spring. Maybe summer and fall. I forget which two I have. But I don't have all four yet. Point is, I was stuck in winter. And one of the first things that happened is that there's an ice festival on the 8th of winter. An ice festival. And I accidentally slept for 2 days in a row. I did not go to the ice festival. I missed the ice festival. And after being supremely stuck, mega lost, mega bricked, everything messed up for a long time. Lilith went to the spoiler file. She looked at all the items in the game, where I can find them, how I can find them, and what they are. Oh, I don't have this bridge fixed yet. Okay. She did all that, right? And she said, hey, Kaya, out of curiosity, did you do the Winter Festival? And I was like, did I? I think I did. No, I skipped that day. And Lilith says, okay, you might want to go back for that one. I'm going to choose to trust my wife here. And I'm going to go see what the bookseller has on the next in-game day, and we're going to skip to the beginning of winter. We're going to see what item I have missed. We're going to see what we messed up. Also, let me donate the shell here. Wait, I have to donate this somewhere else. Where does this go? It's a mysterious request. The train platform. I can't get to the train platform yet. Okay. Okay, that quest doesn't matter. Also, the trash that we fished up is unfortunately not going to matter ever. Unless... But the one other thing that we can look at is what new buildings have unlocked, because the buildings are all checks as well. Just then discovered the Majora's Mask would have allowed Link to meet Samus and obtain the Metroid Hunter Mask. Get out of here with your fun falses. Here. Not you. Hi, Unoriginal. How you doing today? Strap, of course you get a hug. Don't let it hit you on the way out the door. So, I have two new buildings. The workbench and the mill. Let's see what they unlocked for us from here. Shop. Progressive mine elevator, that's whatever. 250 wood, 100 stone. That's important, but it's not a big deal. The mill gives me a red rupee, so that's meaningless. And the workbench isn't something I could have crafted. Okay, we unlocked nothing new, except for one more elevator floor. One more bonus, you start the mines earlier off the next day. I'm going to go see the bookseller tomorrow, and then I'm going to the Winter Festival, and we're going to see what's going on. Today's going good. I have a feeling that my entire day is about to unravel. I have this unsinkable feeling that me accidentally skipping a day in the first, hour of streaming this game has had a ripple effect that has made my playthrough slow, bad, and stuck for multiple stream weeks. I have a sinking feeling I'm about to learn a horrible truth. But before that, I'm going to the greenhouse. I'm going to the greenhouse, I'm going to take care of my yams, make sure the yams are growing. The yams are important. Grab my blueberries, because I need blueberries to buy things. I got my power, the way of the wind. That's kind of cool. Looks like the trees are growing just fine. Hell yes, hell yes. And then we're gonna go check on our sinking feeling of absolute dread. The bookseller. I don't remember if I've unlocked anything from the bookseller yet. We'll see. We're gonna see what the bookseller's got for us. I'm just hoping the file works how you hope it does. We'll see. It'd be really funny if Lilith wrote this in the opposite order of how they actually activate. And there's absolutely nothing waiting for me on the Winter Festival. I wonder if the Winter Festival has filler item. Alright. Bookseller might be empty or might have checks for me. It has books! Oh my god! Okay. So if I save up multi-thousands of dollars, once per month I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can buy this one. If I save up money, I can get 10 checks from the bookseller. So I need my blueberries to pop off so I can actually do that. Progressive bomb chew bag. That's 10 checks I can get and all I need is money. All I need is money. And yeah, I know how much I need to save. I think I need 4,000 left. It might be 8,000, it might be 4,000. I have enough either way. Thank you for the warning though. But this means that once I get my blueberry farm rolling and I have like infinite blueberry money, I can stack up 10 item unlocks at the bookseller. And that could be anything for Majora's Mask. That could be anything. But for right now, let's just sleep for a day. Yeah, just sleep for a day. And then I'll need to figure out how long I'm sleeping to the next festival. Hello, what did I unlock? I forgot what I unlocked already. Power Wave the Wind. I don't even know what that does, but I have it. Oh, Wave the Wind makes me fast. It makes me go fast. And there's also an event today. There's 3 checks today. There's 3 checks today. I need to stay for this one too. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna sit through this day and then time skip to the Ice Festival. Come here, beets. Or radishes. Whatever the heck you are. Ooh, I found double defense and a heart piece. Cool. Wait, double defense? I found double defense for Majora's Mask? Holy moly! I forgot that's a Zelda item. I forget you can get armor or like heart protection in Zelda. We have double defense in Zelda forever. That's so cool. I was also gonna go buy a duck and a rabbit, but I'm gonna save my money because I just remembered I can't possibly buy anything right now. Now you can put up twice the wooden boundaries. No. I don't need it. I do need to plant these blueberries though. Oh no, I fell into the jellies again. Boar, stay out of the jellyfish. Okay, so we're gonna plant all this. I'm gonna plant all this. This is what I need. This is what I need in life. Blueberries, blueberries. So many blueberries. Sorry, blueberries, you shouldn't be out there yet. It's not a problem. Blueberries. And I would just wait for 10 p.m. Double defense. You know, I thought you were going a different way with that joke because I hadn't sounded it out thoroughly, phonetically in my head yet. I thought that joke was coming from elsewhere and going to a different place entirely. And now I feel silly. And now I feel silly. I need my fishing. I have my fishing rod. Okay, sorry, I was stretching. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go break up my little lottery rocks. I have little lottery rocks that could have more checks for us. Then we're gonna go fish all day long until the moonlight jellies have arrived. Until it's moonlight jelly time. We're gonna get 2 checks. We're gonna time fast forward into the winter festival. We're gonna figure out what I've been missing this entire time. And that'll be a good day for us. So like, I wish I had the song of double time in this game. I need more fast right now. Fish all day long? You already are. Shut up. Come here. Alright, lottery rocks. Got anything new for us? Not you. This is cool. Trash can. Bomb bag, don't need it. More Skulltula tokens. More mine elevators. A better axe. A lot of this stuff kind of sucks though. None of this is actually important. Except for the iridium hoe will give me a better shed. Which will also... This gives me more checks if I pay for this. This gives me 1 check if I pay for this. So I need to start buying this stuff out. I need so much money, you guys. I need so much money. Process my stuff. Gamble rocks. What's in my casino rock? Just give me new things, please. Nope, those aren't new. That isn't new. This I don't think is new. How have I found so many minerals already? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Festival time. The Gamba was nothing. The Gamba was meaningless. The Gamba has nothing for us. We're going to fish. We're going to fish to get fishing levels until the winter festival. The winter. The jellyfish opens. Can I go down here? Okay. Fishing time. Fishing time to kill the time. What are you jabasting about, Lilith? What are you jabasting about? We just gotta wait for 12 in-game hours and then time skip. Just gotta wait for 12 in-game hours and time skip. Easy, simple, straightforward. Ah. Fishy. Come here, fish. Oh, there's treasure down there. Treasure could be important. Gimme. I think you get bonus XP for getting the treasure out too. And I need bonus XP as much as I can get. The sooner we hit fishing level 10, the sooner we have the complete fishing skill like covered and done all the checks for it. Ew, gamble rocks. Those have done nothing but let me down recently. How do you even fish up a soda can anyways? I feel like if you fish up the... brings most of the community together, poor. I feel like if you're fishing up cola, the only way to hook it is through the pop cap, right? So there's no way to pull it up without popping it open. And it's just like snagged. It just snagged and opened and seawater's pouring in already. Too bad. Well, I should still be in my projection window then, Lilith. Like I said, it was gonna be somewhere between 5 and 5:15. And it's looking like it's gonna be about 5:15. Plus, we don't have to do the full day. Ah. Should be able to make it in time. It's gonna involve a little bit of fishing for a moment here. Actually, I wonder if does fishing pause time? Well, I'm sitting here catching the fish as time frozen. It looks like it is, so maybe I shouldn't be fishing. I'm gonna test one more time to see if my theory is true. Because theoretically, it should be able to go from 11:40 a.m. to 11:50 a.m. when I'm trying to catch a fish. Because I know when you're fishing in general, it feels like time just flies right past. Should be able to go from 11:50 a.m. to noon while I'm trying to catch fish. Nope, it freezes. You can see Lewis freezing back there. We are no longer fishing. I'll make my own pizza then. I mean, I can if you'd like me to. I'd be more than happy to if that would make your life easier. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, we can't do anything right now. We literally can't do a dang thing. We just gotta wait. We do not fish in real time. No, you do not, unfortunately. When you're pulling the fish in, time freezes, which is just gonna make this day longer. And I am on a time limit. I'm on a time limit today. I've only got so long to live. We're just gonna chill. Gonna chill right here and we're gonna wait. You ever just like hear that there's a festival or a party that's going on and sit outside of that festival ground for 12 hours staring across the water just waiting for them to let you in? It might be 10 hours. I might be lucky. It might start at 8 p.m. If I'm really lucky, it's gonna start at 8 p.m. and not 10 p.m. I refuse to even go anywhere to give you guys like different scenery or anything. We're staying right here. We're parking. We're parking until nightfall. Ugh. Clear out my notifications while we wait. Clear everything out. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Do some of this. Using your fishing pole to freeze time every once in a while. I don't want to fish. I don't want to freeze time. I really don't want to. I would like time to continue to progress. Hey, you can't park there. Hey, you can't park there. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. No, it's fine. We're parking. An illusion. What are you hiding? We're staying right here. Absolutely nothing can stop us. This is my home now. And this is a horrible time to have ADHD. This is a horrible time to struggle with doing nothing and being understimulated. I'm watching every single tick of that clock like it's killing me. Like it's actually stabbing a knife into my heart. Just waiting here to night fish. I don't even want to fish at night. I just need to go to a festival stall, buy 2 things, and watch a cutscene, and we're good. At first I wasn't into fishing, then I was hooked. You know, Stardew Valley, I think is my favorite fishing minigame ever. Except for when it betrays me and it doesn't help me pass the time. Except for when it betrays me and I have to just sit here waiting for my life to progress. So I can get probably a pretty special item for Majora's Mask. That's when the fishing minigame starts to hurt me. Because I could be playing the fishing minigame right now, I could be having fun. But instead, it freezes time while it's active. So it won't help me get it any closer to the festival tonight. So instead, we're just doing this. Oh, good morning, gamers. J-Bomb, thank you for the reset. Welcome in. I hope you guys are having a nice morning. I'm getting progressively colder as the day goes on. I need to turn on the space heater or my toes are gonna freeze up. I could do that now since literally nothing else is happening. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Okay. We've started a timer to become warm and toasty again. I have begun a timer, which is the slow convection heating of this room, that will eventually make me nice and warm and toasty. I just gotta wait it out. Hair's really neat looking. Why, thank you. You seeing it for the first time today? It's good hair. I like my hair very much. There's all this. Okay, cool. Neat. Okay, I just wanted to check on everything. Clear out my notifications, and now we wait for another 2 to 4 hours! Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm ready. I'm in control of my emotions and my smooth, cool, patient zen, waiting for the 3 checks that I get during the Festival of the Moonlight Jellies. Let's count the minutes, everyone. 6:20 p.m. 6:30 p.m. Oh my god, my face, please. Please. I need to know what's at the Ice Festival. But I'm not leaving this festival behind, it's important. 6:40 p.m. Woo! Okay. 6:50 p.m. 7 p.m. Big clappies, 7:10, 7:10, 7:10, 7:10, 7:10, 7:10, 7:10, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:20, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30, 7:30. We're 7:40. There it is. We're counting down to the Moonlight Jelly Festival. Christ, and join us at 7:50 p.m. There it is. I almost timed that. I almost timed it. Is 7:10 a bowling thing? I don't know. That sounds like a split of some kind. What the heck is a 7:10 split? Oh my god, is the festival not happening at 8? Is it not happening at 8? Do I have to wait till 10? No! Okay. 8:10 p.m. Don't you 760 me, Kristen. Don't you 760 me. If anyone says 6-7, I'm shutting down the stream. Oh, 8:20. 8:30. Just another 90 minutes. Another 90 minutes. I got... Lilith walked past me in the hall. She looked through the glass doors and she gave me a look. She's looking right now. She's watching me through the window. She's standing in the place that has been hosting my cat for the longest. Nothing much has changed. She's literally looking at me like fair. She's pulling one of these outside my glass door, just waiting for me to come off of stream. Also, if I click out to tab out, it freezes time. I need to click back in. Just menacing wife moments. I felt the JoJo menace text across my forehead. You know the dum-dum, the ominous sound effect from JoJo? I saw that in 3 dimensions as she was looking at me out there. Great place to set up your rod. Definitely looks like a fish heaven situation. No, this is a horrible place to fish. Everyone, let's talk about our favorite foods and how they taste. She knows that I'm gonna be like 5 minutes late for dinner like this. Maybe 10. She's trying to make it hurt. Try to make it hurt. It's okay. A Swamp Skulltula token. And a Progressive Dagger. Alright, good. We did it. We did it! I found a Skulltula token! It was worth it! What's the cutscene? Yeah, begin. Like a pizza with lovely crust with hot honey. You got the hot honey pizzas tonight? No way! You did not. The Goron Lullaby. Woo, 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 woo! No, it was worth it. It was worth the waiting. It was worth the waiting. I got the Goron Lullaby. I can sing things to sleep. I can sing things awake. I have the power of life and death on my hands. I can make babies go the heck to sleep. I can make giant skeletons wake the heck up. I can do anything in Legend of Zelda. It was so worth this cutscene. It was so worth it. And now I just need to time skip to winter to see my other important thing. Now I get to go see my other important thing. You're having a miserable bowl of grits? I tried grits once, and I don't remember being impressed at all. I think grits are kind of miserable in general. I don't think I've ever had good grits with anyone. But you know what? I got the Goron Lullaby, and we're gonna go within the next, like, 5 or 8 minutes. We're gonna be able to see what's at the Ice Festival, too. We are so dang close to seeing what the other torture item I missed was. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be good. I just need this forever cutscene to end. This forever unskippable cutscene. Ah! The hot honey thing reminds me of what pizza place near me has. Hot honey pizza is so good, especially if you got some peppers on it or something spicy. Hot honey pizza with some pepper oil is like, Oh, the glow of summer has faded. I'm free. I'm free! Out of here! Go to bed, go to winter. Goron Lullaby unlocked, everybody. We're so free. Winter. Oh, I don't have any seasons. I have winter and summer, and that's it. I have winter and summer, and those are my only seasons. We are so far behind in Stardew, but somehow it says I'm 40% done. Hello. Winter is the 8th, so I need to sleep for 7 days. Sleep for multiple days. Yes. How will you feel, Lilith? How will you feel if it turns out I've actually got the unlock before 5 p.m., huh? During the night Mubby gave birth to a baby goat? There's no other goats in my pen! What was this, the Immaculate Conception? Is my goat the Virgin Mary? How? Not physically possible. It depends on how long it takes for 2 hours to pass in game. It depends on how long it takes for 2 hours to pass, huh? Huh? You. Yep. Ooh, dagger. Nice. That's a really powerful dagger, too. Awesome! You done, bozo! And yet it will still have been 5 p.m. at the time of awakening, I'm sure. 40 seconds equals 1 hour. So it's gonna be 120 seconds. And I go straight to the festival. Straight to the festival. Chihuahua punting, not the Chihuahua punting again, Kristen. We can't always be on about the Chihuahuas. Do you eat your pizza crust edges alone, or do you save the nice saucy cheese edge strip? I like to save the nice, like, saucy cheese strip. When I'm eating pizza, this is so important, you guys. This is so important. When you're eating the pizza, I like to eat up to the crust, just like the very edge of the crust. Leave a little strip of cheese and sauce right there on the edge, so that when you go back for the crust later, it has that burst of flavor. It's not just the dryness, it's not just the crust on its own. It's got that little bit extra. It's very important tech to learn. It's a very important tech to learn, especially when you plan to enjoy your pizza with your wife in a timely manner. 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. 7:40 a.m. I'm pretty sure that the festival starts at 8. 7:50 a.m. Come on, give me 7:50. Give it to me before the next minute in real life. Come on, come on, come on. 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Yes! It's not 9 o'clock! Okay, I lost. The festival starts at 9. Festival starts at 9. We'll be closing down stream in a couple minutes here. Eat crust first, sometimes with the dip, then eat the rest? How do you eat the crust first, Scribs? Do you eat the crust and then you leave yourself like a disc of cheese and sauce and you just pick up the disc with your bare hands? I didn't put a bet on that. We don't do enough gambles. We should have put a bet on that. We should have. All right, everybody. We're ready for the big reveal. As soon as this festival opens, I get to see what the item is I missed at the beginning of the game several weeks ago. Real soon here. What is it? I just saw her walk by in the hallway. She's gonna miss the big moment. Magpie, of course you get a hug. Welcome in. Alright. The last recap, everyone. When I started this game, I was stuck in winter. On literally Winter the 8th. On literally Winter the 8th. Come here. Hey, you come here. Hey, Lilith, come here. Do you want to be here for the moment? Let's see. What has been hiding here this whole time? I'll say hi.
Hello.
Lilith's here. All right, we're opening it up, everyone. What has been here the whole? What do you mean? What do you mean the Deku mask? It was literally this is the item. It was here at the first festival since the first day. I'm so mad. I'm gonna go eat my pizza.
You gotta have to put the pizza in the oven, because I didn't put your pizza in the oven.
I'll go put my pizza in the oven. Did you do the honey? Should I learn the honey?
No.
You want to teach me how to do the honey?
No, you don't have to be told how to do honey.
It was the Deku mask. It was in this freaking festival the whole time. That unlocks like most of Majora's Mask on its own. Ah!
Never.
Ah!
Never.
Everyone, I'm gonna save both of these games. I'm gonna save both of these games, okay?
Bye-bye.
And I'm gonna go stare at my uncooked pizza like this. Bye, Lilith. I'm gonna go sit and stare at my uncooked pizza like this until it becomes cooked. I'm gonna save both of my games, and next time we come back, we can officially explore so much Majora's Mask because we have the most important mask in the entire game. I'm so mad. I love you, Lilith. Thank you for looking at that. The only reason we even know to look is because Lilith looked in the spoiler file and told me, hey Kaya, I'm not gonna tell you what, but please go back to this festival. I'm going. I'm out of here, everyone. I'm putting the kitty away too. I'm raiding out. Bor, go live or something. I don't Bor, be alive now. Who am I raiding tonight? Everyone. Tomorrow they're repainting my room, so I cannot return to stream. I cannot return to my office. I cannot do the anything. I need to figure out something else to do with my life tomorrow. I'm also going to town to see an actual winter festival with my wife. It's gonna be fun. We're going downtown to see a big winter fest. So, how about this? Let's go raid Marin right now. Let's go raid Marin. I'm sorry, I can't be here tomorrow. I simply can't. I'm going into town with my wife while they're also painting my room. It's not going to happen. Me and Lilith have a date tomorrow. And you heard her laugh. It's a beautiful sound. I want to be around that. And also, I can't stream from my room, so. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be back to regular streams at regular times on Monday. The first thing I'm doing Monday is I'm taking that Deku mask and I'm going everywhere. I'm rubbing my face all over Majora's Mask. I'm going literally everywhere in Majora's Mask first thing on Monday. So be sure to pop in. I stream very early. What is that message? Is that a good one? Yeah, I'll take this one. Let's take this. This is a filler item. This is a filler item because we were betrayed by the blue one earlier. Decorate your computer with paint trippies. No, good stream, thank you. Everyone, today was so fun. Goodbye to you. Goodbye, Jackie. Goodbye, everyone. Every single person. Thanks for hanging out today. It's been an echoey, goofy living room. I'll go give my cat some hugs and warm up my pizza. Have a great night, everyone. And I'll see you on Monday. If you want to see anything else I'm up to, keep an eye on YouTube. I'm having a lot of fun over there. And for right now, good night, goodbye, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Ready?